This our brother, Chimto, brought a complaint against his friend that they had a bet to determine who was on the throne.
Let the complainant and the defendant speak before His Majesty.
I, Chimtwa, confidently said that it was in the reign of His Royal Majesty, Ezeka of Eziala II, the current Igwe of Eziamupu Kingdom. But my friend here debated, argued with me, saying it was in the reign of His Royal Majesty, Ezeka Ezobi the First.
Izuna, were you not there?
I was there.
Were you not there when this man betted with his wife?
I told you. I was there.
Thank you. I greet you, my elders. I betted with my land that it was in the reign of Igwe Ezeka Ezobi that the white men were chased out of our sacred river.
Your Majesty, that is not just the problem. The problem here is that he slept with my wife and he got her pregnant.
I never asked your wife to sleep with me. For crying out loud. I never had the intention of taking your wife. And I didn't ask her to get pregnant for
That was not part of the plan.
Izuna, you were there. Izuna, you were there.
I was there.
You were not supposed to get her pregnant.
You betted your wife. What were you expecting?
His Majesty, Igwe Ezeka II of Eziamuku Kingdom, wants to take a nap. His Majesty, the King, wants to sleep. So this meeting is adjourned until the King wakes up.
I'm not interested in your wife's pregnancy. You can keep her. Hey, keep her. Shut up. Shut up.
He's still about to talk.
My elders, I don't want this baby.
But I told
My elders tell him I'm not interested in his wife.
Supporting him, Abi.
But I told
You are
you.
supporting him.
But I told
You were not
you.
supposed to get...
Chimtwa, how can you bet with your newly married wife? Hey! In fact, youths of these days do not have respect for marriage institution. Hey! I think that you are all foolish. Ichie, don't mind them. They think marriage is all about opening and closing woman's leg. Oh. Eh?
Now. The bone of contention here is that Obi Erika said he's not even interested on the unborn child, nor the mother. Yeah. That he has a family that he's even struggling to feed.
I'm not interested. I'm not interested.
Chimtwa, I hope you have learned a lesson. As I'm looking at your face, I can feel your pains. Hey, how can you throw your treasure out? They are as a chess play. Eh? Chimtwa, I thought you were wiser than this. How hear you. Your own precious, just Nuri married man. I mean, Onogo.
Princess Delight.
Father.
I must commend you for always being at the morning mass. I pray to God that one day your mother and your brother will join you.
Amen.
And that the blessing of the Lord will be upon His Majesty. And that will result in a total healing for him.
Amen. Thank you, Father Declan. I appreciate your kind words.
It's okay. Send my regards to the royal family and His Majesty.
I will extend your greetings to them.
It's okay.
Thank you, Father.
It's okay.
I'll be on my way now.
Okay, you can go.
Father, something is bothering me, and I would want to come to your office and discuss it with you.
That's not a problem. Anytime you are ready, I will see you.
Thank you, Father.
It's okay.
Is my father sleeping?
Yes, my princess.
But the palace is busy. I saw some cabinet members in the palace. Is he aware?
Yes, my princess. He will attend to them after taking his nap.
Very well then. I'll come back later.
Okay, my princess.
Enyeze,
My princess.
are you sure my father is sleeping?
Yes, my princess.
So why is he lying down like that? What kind of postures? What kind of sleeping posture is this? Father.
Your Majesty.
Father, your princess is here. Please wake up. Father, wake up. Father. Father, wake up. I'm here.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
What's going on? What is it?
He's not breathing.
What?
No. Father! Father! No! Somebody help! Somebody help! Your Majesty. No! God of me! God of me!
Your Majesty.
Somebody help! Father, please! You can't do this! Father, wake up! Father, wake up! Somebody help!
I want to hear the voice of Princess Delight.
Yes, please.
What is going on?
She's screaming. Daddy, wake up. I hope all is well.
James,
No, you can't be hearing proper.
wait, let me hear what. Wait.
That's my sister's voice. My father is dead.
God forbid.
Get up now.
Anyway, the flute is not hard. Iyeze is not here. Let us not be in a hurry to conclude. His Majesty could be sleeping. Yes.
Oh no, you are right. He's deeply asleep. Ichie, but that voice is coming straight from Igwe's room. And that's the voice of Princess Delight. Let her shout and scream for all I care. Don't we know our tradition again? We must hear the fruit or the sound of Ikuru before we conclude. Let us not just jump into conclusions.
It's okay.
Ichokoro, you are very correct. Yes, we must hear the sound of Dikoro before we run in. And let us not disturb ourselves.
Let us go and see what is happening.
Yes.
Where's your brother Jamike? Where is he?
I don't know. Doctor, what is going on? Say something. Is my father still alive?
Doctor, please talk to us.
Doctor, say something. What is going on? People should allow the doctor. Allow him do his job. Eh?
He's dead. I'm sorry.
What? Oh no. No. Doctor! No! Father! No! No! Father, wake up! No! No! Father, no! No! Father, wake up! Father, please wake up! Wake up! No! Father, wake up! Wake up! Father, wake up! Father, wake up! No! Father, please wake up! Father, please wake up! Father, please No! Father, wake up! Father, wake up! Father, wake up! No! Father, wake up!
What is happening here? Is the royal family all right?
But oh no, the Ikoro is not heard. So what is really going on?
Ichi, no doubt. Let us wait for Enyeze to give us the update. Or should we go in there?
Yes,
yes, let's go. Oh, here he comes.
Oh, thank God.
Hi. Oh, that's my brother.
Yes.
Hello.
What is the reason for this pandemonium? Why the uproar in the palace?
Oh no, His Majesty, Igwe Ezeka II of Eziamuku Kingdom has just joined his ancestors.
Hey!
The Iroko that shield the people of Eziamuku Kingdom has fallen. Hi!
How far is the bird that takes refuge on the fallen Iroko? They have scampered without destination. Hey!
Hey! Okosisi! Great Iroko! Eze ndị eze!
Your Majesty, Majesty, I heard the Ikoro announcing your departure from the Mother Earth. Everyone is already mourning. Let me help you, Majesty. Yes, Your Majesty, I miss you too. I've been very busy, but I'm here now. How are you, Your Majesty? How are you feeling now? Do you want me to say the mass for you? Let me help you, Your Majesty. You can go ahead and tell me your story, Your Majesty. I'm all ears. Your Majesty. I know your first wife, Ujungwa, and your son, Prince Afanna. They were my longtime friends. I knew them. But I don't know why they disappeared from the palace. You never told me this story before. But there's no problem. I will go to Aguleri. Yes, I will go. Let me help you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I I am going to go with these letters. It's okay, Your Majesty. It's okay. They are your story. I have to go with them. My good friend, I will never relent in praying for you. I pray the good Lord will continue to bless you and keep your soul. I will go. I beg to take my leave now, Your Majesty.
I have said my own. No corpse is leaving this palace. It will not happen.
Well, it will be very demeaning of me to banter words. As long as I am concerned, you're irrelevant and so is everything you say.
Jamike, you are foolish to call my mother irrelevant in this palace. Watch your talk, man. You are crossing the boundary. And what boundaries are you talking about? I said it. As far as I am concerned, no cops will sleep in this house. There are places meant for cops. A place called mortuary. I am sure you and your mother are not conversant with that word.
I am aware of that. You don't need to educate me, Jamike.
You are?
I know you never liked His Majesty and you wanted him dead. Oh, it has happened. Bravo. But I will tell you that I know when they get back to you in this palace. Therefore, you will not dictate what will happen to my husband's dead body. It will never happen. Never.
And you were just a maid that fought her way to royalty. I know the history, so you don't need to take us back.
Hey, can a pot call kettle black? Yes, if not for the death of Afana and his mother, you would have still been alive. We all fought our ways in. So do not give me that sound, okay? Yes. I still stand on this step to reject my husband's corpse. Leave in this palace.
And I said my husband's corpse will totally not happen.
It will not happen.
It will happen.
Never.
It will happen. Let's see.
We shall see.
Yeah, we shall see.
His Majesty is alive. He's not dead. May the peace of the Lord be on this family.
This life is like a dream. It never goes the way we thought. This life is like a dream. It never goes the way you thought. If I in a melt, check out the if I in a melt,
Serious miracle. You go around, but I'm again. You
see, that priest must have done something. I think that priest is very powerful.
Yes. Huh? I see why His Majesty loves him so much. This has never occurred in the history of Eziamuku Kingdom that a man would die and rise again. Let me tell you, it's a mystery indeed. Very great mystery.
Prince Jamike is evil. Everybody should hear me now. You see, Prince Jamike is evil. He cannot rule this land. Never. Prince Jamike, I fear that priest. And I fear anybody that does not fear that priest. You had the God to send your puppets to insult me today. You're finished. I said you're finished. But wait, wait. Come to think about it. How can they say that Igwe Ezeka II is dead? Wait, won't they allow him to die his death? What am I talking about? The Igwe cannot just die like that. No, he has to decide when to die. And before the Igwe will join his ancestors, he has to undo all that he did. Okuku.
Take it easy on yourself.
Thank you very much. I will take it easy on myself. You that is going like this now, if they give you this load that I'm carrying, you will die before me. Even the way you're going now, even the gods are aware that I'm better than you. See, in fact, you are the one I'm supposed to be telling. The royal family, all of them, they are all evil. Except the light, my future wife. Oh, the gods be praised. I will come and marry her. She has a good heart. She has a good heart. See, what am I saying, sir? The Igwe needs to wait and pay my palm salary for this month before he joins his ancestors. I'm telling you, even no. The award winner for foolishness of the nation has just passed. The winning Foolish Man of the Year award goes to...
Mag continue, Chimko, or maybe I did not understand what you were saying. Can you repeat yourself?
Am I afraid of you? See, in fact, how is your pregnant wife doing? See, you're a brave man. They would have sent you to the 4th World War. If I take 5, check me. Your mates are betting with house, land, and car. You decided to bet with your wife, Oledo.
Okonta.
Hey, shut up! See, when I'm talking, you shut up. Because if I'm Oledo, your wife, see, I'll go back to my father's house. Or maybe beg Obierika to take me as second wife.
Okonta, you are mocking me.
No! Mocking you or mock news. No, because there's a mock before the news. See, let me tell you, I believe that this thing was a plan work between you and Obierika. Yes! It was a plan work. Because not even a madman will allow anybody touch his beautiful mad wife. That is dirty and mad people. What am I even talking about? See, let me tell you, not even a boy, the madman at the village square, will allow anybody do that. He will bite your skin out. Yes. But you, nothing, you don't have sense.
Okota, let this be the very first and the last time you see me passing on this road. And you stop me to say soft nonsense, because when next you do, I'll give you heavy blows, and I will tear your mouth. How dare you?
Oh, wait, this your blow. Is it a recent blow or old blow? Because if it's old blow, how come you did not blow Obierika when he was knocking? He did not knock your wife. He was on a there van. My poor wife.
Let this serve as a lesson. When next is me on the road, keep your mouth shut.
Is it me that you're pushing down?
Talk again.
Hi, it's because the sun is entering my eye. It's because the sun is entering my eye. Hi, it's me. Hi. Ooh. See, let's bet it there. I will be the next person that will draw your wife from. I'll be the one that will be your wife from.
I swear with the name of the gods, I did not do anything. If I do, let me carry me.
If I found out that you lied to me, that you ever tried to play a fast one on me, I'll ask the gods to take you outside the kingdom and stone you to death. You hear me?
Yes, my prince.
Now get out.
Yes, my prince.
What really happened? She lied to me, or did he survive it?
What a historical day for the land of Eziamuku. Our Igwe died and resurrected after a couple of hours.
That's mysterious. I don't think it's ordinary. And it's not a miracle either. What will it be called if it's not a miracle? And tell me the right word, the one word to describe a mysterious event as this. Okay. First, our Igwe went dumb. Almost like an imbecile. He could not even write to us what happened to his voice up to date. He had a mysterious accident that killed the other 3 Igwes. Left only him alive till now. He died and woke up again.
I think the God of the White is protecting him. Oh yes, remember he built St. John Cathedral for the converts of those days. He gave a large portion of the royal land to the missionaries and forced our villagers to build the church. To me, I think that the good work he did when he took over from his father paved way for him.
You may be right, who knows? Yes, you think very far. But come to think of it, we all know that his source of wealth and all he wanted in life is from the deity of Ujomi River. Can one serve 2 masters at the same time? That is my question.
Ichierondo, I think you may be far from the truth. Yes, because if you think that all of us know the source of His Majesty's vast wealth, I don't know.
I don't either.
Because if he got his wealth from Wayimiri Ojomi,
and used it to build churches, she would have killed him now. All of us know that Ojomi deity is a dangerous and a jealous one.
My elders, there are some things we need to leave for the gods to decide. Please, let's go to our houses.
Will Lord Ujuma agree to return to the palace with her son? Why did he want me to embark on this journey? Aguilera is very far from here. Must I go to Aguilera? Or should I ride the priest over there? Lord Ujuma is of a Catholic faith. No, let me go by myself. I will go. He wants me to go for him. Yes, I will go. I will go.
Father, thank you very much. Thank you so much, Father. Oh, goodness, I don't know how to thank you. I mean, I'm overjoyed. I'm the happiest princess in the whole world. Father, thank you. God bless you, Father. Father, thank you.
Please, sit.
Father, thank you so much. Thank you for bringing His Majesty, my father, back to life. I mean, I know that it was possible because of all your prayers and all the sacrifices we'll be offering to the altar of God. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you. I mean, I don't know what else to say.
The story behind His Majesty coming back to life is not my making. It's just by the sheer grace of God.
I'll be offering 2 cows as thanksgiving for what God has done in my family. It's a great miracle. And I also feed all the resident priests for 1 year.
That is great.
As for your cars, don't worry about fueling it. I have that under control.
Princess Delight, I can see how glad you are.
Any other thing you want me to do, feel free. I'll do it. Please. I'm happy.
Okay. It's okay. All the praises should be given to God, who does his things in a wonderful way. And his wonderful work is marvelous in our sight.
Amen.
Let every praise and honor be given to him. You see, the Lord will always do his own things his own way. And we mortal, what do? Is only to praise him. Thank you for contributing and giving to the works of the Lord. Thank you. I will tell the other priests to pray for you and the royal family.
Thank you, Father.
It's okay.
Thank you so much.
This life is like a dream. It never goes the way we thought. This life is like a dream. It never goes the way you thought. Take things easy in this life. My God, I must pray for I must. Take things easy in this life. My God, I must pray for I must. Whatever you are today, one day, remember there is always tomorrow. It's better than it's better than It's better than gold. When I'm a wallabaya, natural faster than your shadow. Take things easier. Becoming done. It's better than it's your fucking gold. It's better than it's your fucking gold. It's better than it's your fucking gold. It's better than gold. When I'm a wallabaya, when I'm a wallabaya, touchdown faster than your shadow. Take things easier. Becoming done.
It is very obvious that Father Dikeh is evil. He carried out a mass that resurrected my father. This whole thing sickens me. Why has my imbecile father refused to die? Why is he stopping me from becoming the next king? Why?
The best thing to do is to bar Father Dikeh from coming to this palace. All our effort is nullified. Right now your father is breathing and smiling with Princess Delight as we speak. So we have to bar Father Dikeh from coming to this palace. And then we'll find another means to kill the king. Yes.
You're right, Mother. But I am not going to bar Father Dikeh from coming into this palace. I will invite him myself and kill him. No one dares stand between me and my dream. Not Ezeka, not Father Dikeh can stop me from becoming the next king of Isiamoku Kingdom.
You are absolutely right, my son. No one can stop you.
Such a thing has not happened in the land of Isiamoku Kingdom. See, I'm very scared. His Majesty died and resurrected. I'm really scared.
Me too. This has never happened in this kingdom.
Look, everybody is scared. The quietness in this palace speaks more terror than jubilation. His Majesty died and resurrected after how many hours? It's scary to me.
I heard Lolo Ashalugo is not happy that the king resurrected.
Ezine! Ha! Ezine, look at my outfit. There is nothing in it. We did not see this evening. I'm going, you know. Feel like you sit for
Please wait for me.
Are you going?
No, I'll wait for you.
Prince Jamike.
Point
of correction. High tension. Prince, high tension. Hope all is well.
All is not well. I've come to warn you. Stay away from the palace. Never set foot in the palace again.
May I know why?
I will not warn you again.
Son, you're highly welcome.
Thank you, mother.
Hi. So this is you. After how many years?
I am back. I am back. Look at my mother looking so elegant and beautiful.
I see. You're welcome home, son.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
So, how is America? Environment, the school, you went, everything?
All fine, all beautiful as usual, you know. I just miss my fatherland. Miss my mother, miss my father. I'm going to go fail and all that.
You don't have problem at all. I'm prepared.
Yeah.
I'm prepared waiting for you.
It's fine, mother.
You're welcome. Oh,
thank you so much.
Good to see you.
Yeah, so... wow, nothing actually changed though. This country itself. Yeah, look at everywhere.
Nothing changed.
We're really behind. It's fine.
It's fine.
Forget that thing. See our Igwe. Our Igwe is a fetish man, very fetish man. He's just using Christianity to cover up.
Oh God! Watch your mouth. How can you say such a thing to our Igwe? Are you okay?
My dear, I would advise to listen to Okonta. He might be drunk, no doubt. But you see that guy? He sees in the spirit.
Ogo, I can see you have taken part in Okonta's palm wine. He has given you excess palm wine to drink. I can see that. It's alright. You are doing great.
I'm not taking anything from him. That guy says the facts. So I advise to listen to him in case you need breaking news.
Which fact are you talking about? I can't believe you are saying this, Ogo. What makes a word from a drunk like Okonta factual? Tell me. It is only a foolish person that will regard his words.
Have you forgotten that our Igwe, the king, built what was it called? A St. John's Cathedral when he was very young, in the 60s? Or didn't your father tell you histories?
Okay. 2 years later, what now happened? The same our Igwe built the path for Ojomi River to flow down to the Mother River. And then he declared his allegiance to the deity of Ojomi River. Didn't your father tell you that? Okay, you don't know that because he defaulted his vow. That is, I mean, the agreement he had with her. That's why she caused him to remain dumb. You don't know.
Ogo, just watch yourself talk. Just watch yourself talk. Please, I don't want to talk about this.
You talk about it too. She started it first.
Because you are saying what you are not
talk about it because you got to talk it first. You talk about it. Come on, let's
always talk.
You want to tell me
what you are
about
not sure
this
of.
thing.
Put this one inside there too. I'll be coming in 2 days' time. Take care of things.
Yes, Father.
I don't want to hear any complaint when I come back.
All right, Father.
Go and open the gate.
Okay.
Son, you are here.
Yes, mother.
You look worried. Is anything bothering you?
Yes, mother, I'm worried. You see, anytime I wake up in this place, I feel disturbed. I feel like a fugitive in my mother's place. I know the ambience of Aguleri more than my father's place. I am a man who is supposed to face his fears, break bounds, stand tall in all things as the heir to the throne of Eziamuku Kingdom where I belong.
Son, you are not alone in this feeling. But as human beings, there are certain things we intend to ignore for our existence. Your father persuaded us to be here for our lives to be preserved. So, let's wait for his call.
For how long, mother? For how long? Decades upon decades we've been waiting. You're a Christian, a strong Catholic. I mean, attaching importance to this deity, whatever, is demeaning to your faith.
I am not intimidated by any tradition or deity. I love your father. And I must never say no to his decisions. We are here for our safety. Your father has a lot to let go. He is one leg in tradition, one leg in church. He is trapped more than you and I. But I know he knows his reason for keeping us here and never ask us to come back after all these years.
Mother, I ask you, are you not angry? Like, don't you feel bad he has 2 wives and 4 children? Don't it bother you? Like, don't you miss your home?
A queen will always remain a queen. Even if I am worried, it does not befit my personality to go angry or be worried about my co-wives. I only pray that someday we will go back to the palace and our glory will come back. So, son, always get yourself prepared. Do not allow your heart to be troubled, for the appropriate time is yet to come. I'll be inside.
Beg you for something. No matter what, do not talk to my brother in that tone again, please.
He was rude to my mother. I should be the one feeling hurt here.
I know, but I'm just saying this because I do not enjoy this clashes going on. Whether you like it or not, if this continues, there's going to be a divide. I might be forced to pick a side. And you know what that means. So please, for my sake, okay? I don't want anything to come between us. I do not want this to affect my relationship with you. Please.
It's okay. But you have to warn your brother never to use abusive words on my mother again.
I will. Okay? But I needed to talk to you first. I'm still going to talk to my brother. Okay? Eze. You have become a huge part of my life. I can't imagine my life without you in it. You mean a lot to me. You mean the world to me. Well, whether you believe it or not, I love you. I cannot go a day without you. I cannot imagine my life without you in it. Well, I understand the situation and everything,
but I can't help it. It is exactly how I feel inside. Eze, you have become a huge part of my life. Honestly.
Tilugo, I totally understand how you feel. And I cannot deny the fact that I feel the same. But you're my half-sister. No matter how much we claim to love each other, we can still get married. It is an abomination. It is okay that we're saying, I mean, we sit from time to time and we get to have our fun, but we should know when to end it. I understand that Dikeh is your fiancé, and soon you both will get married. And that should be the end of this relationship. Please, let's really know when to stop. I don't want things to get out of hand.
Look, I understand this is an illicit affair. I know. But the truth remains that even if I marry Dikeh, I am still going to cheat on him with you. I mean, I cannot... How do I tell you this? I cannot get married, leave this palace without seeing you every day. I'm already used to you being around me, missing your face, and it's not going to be easy for me. My life is going to be so bored without you in it. So it doesn't matter whether or not I'm married, we have to keep saying, okay? Look, I understand you. I do. But marriage for me, it's just a fulfillment, really. It's not a trap. I don't want to be trapped in marriage. I want to enjoy my life. I want to enjoy my life to the fullest. I want to live life.
Little Lugo, I'm scared. The way you're going about this will get out of hand. And I don't want us to push beyond our limits. Please, let's take this easy and know when to stop, okay? Don't let this get out of hand. I'm coming. What do you want? What are you looking for?
You were with someone here. I heard voices.
I'm alone. What do you mean by I'm with someone? What do you want now? Tell me.
You were talking to yourself?
I was meditating. I was praying as well, so... Is that why you came to my room?
Mother wants to see you.
Okay. Go, I am coming.
But I'm sure I heard
voice. Go now, I am coming. Nah, come on. Don't be funny. Come on. Go, let me go dress up. Go. I said I'm coming. What else?
You sure?
Go. It's light. Go. We'll stop all this thing, I bet. Go, let me dress up and come and see Mom.
I'll see you again tonight. Okay?
Okay.
Remember, do not lock the door because I'm coming back.
Alright, don't worry. I'll chat you up. I want to go and see my mom. So when I'm done, I'll be... Shh. Just wait. Let me check you.
That night, the king could not sleep. So one was commanded to bring the book of the records of the chronicles, and they were read before the king. And it was found written that Mordecai had told of Bethany and Teresh, two of the king's eunuchs, and the doorkeepers who had sought to lay hands on the king, Ahasuerus. And the king said, "What honor or dignity has been bestowed on Mordecai for this?" And the king's servant who attended him said,
"My princess, it's time for His Majesty to take his sacred bath."
I see. Adora is here already.
Yes, my princess.
Father, it's time for you to take your bath. I'll come back tomorrow morning to finish the story. I hope you like it. Stay safe. The Lord will be with you. Good night, Father. Yes. Good night.
Good night, princess.
Join you in a jiffy. Excuse me.
What am I seeing?
Your Majesty.
Father Dikeh.
Your Majesty.
Is this really you? My goodness. How fine, please. Sit down. You're highly welcome.
Your Highness, you are looking good.
You too. It has been a while.
Yes.
Welcome.
Yes, Your Highness.
So, how is your friend?
Oh.
His Majesty.
He's fine. God bless him. He's doing fine. He sent me to you.
I have no doubt about your visitation. I know he must be worried about us.
Hey, perhaps this will explain it very well.
Okay. I hope he's doing well.
Well, God bless his soul. He's fine.
Oh, son, come on, please come. Meet your old friend.
Meet your old friend, Father Dikeh of St. John's Catholic Church, Eziamoku Kingdom. Our kingdom.
Your Highness, you mean this is Prince Afanna?
Exactly.
He's this tall and handsome.
Exactly.
Son, come. God bless my soul for seeing you again. Prince Afanna, the son of King Ezeka of Eziamoku Kingdom. Wow, the prince himself. Come again. Your Highness.
Father.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Thank you, son.
Thank you, Father.
Mom. Do I know you?
Oh. Then you were 5.
Oh.
I mean 5 years. He's a beautiful soul. He used to buy you candies every morning after morning mass. And he is the person that bought you your first Christian book and Sacred Cross. He's a very good friend of your father and to the royal throne.
Wow. Father, thank you so much.
Thank you, my son.
I truly appreciate. Good to see you again.
I too for seeing you again.
Mom, I have a business meeting to attend. I'll be back in an hour.
It's okay.
Oh, Father, please, I will be glad if you be here till I return.
Oh, I'm not in a hurry to go anywhere. I will wait.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, see you people soon.
Take good care of yourself.
Thank you very much.
Go well, son.
All right.
Go well. He's a big man now.
You're welcome once again to the land of our glory, my fatherland, Father Dikeh. I am delighted to see you.
Thank you, Your Highness.
You're welcome. I've read the letter from my husband, your friend. It is obvious life has not been fair with him.
Tell me, why did you live with Prince Afanna? Your sudden departure from the palace is still vague to me, though I got a clue from His Majesty. Is it true that the deity of Ojomi River threatened to kill you and your son? Is that the fundamental reason he sent you back to your fatherland?
It was not our intention. But everything started when my husband, Igwe Ezeka, decided to build the Catholic Church for the people of Eziamoku Kingdom.
What? It has connection with the church?
Very strong connection.
My God.
Then, my faith as a new convert was feeble and shaking. Everybody was happy that a new religion was introduced into the land. A religion that teaches love, kindness, and sweet ways to the people of Eziama Kingdom. His Majesty, King Ezeka, my husband, loved the church so much, but holds strongly the custom and tradition of the land. He wanted a peaceful coexistence between the Christians and the worshippers of Ojomi deity. But one night became a night of trouble.
Your Majesty, why are you worried? What is stealing your sleep?
My love, I think I like the priests that often come to the palace. I like the way he plays with our son, Afanna. My love, I like him. I want to know him. I want to know his God. Everything about him.
Is that why you're worried? Your Majesty, the priest is not harmful to our son. Tell me, are you giving in to his teachings about his God?
My love, you may be right.
So what do you intend to do? Forsake the gods of our land? The deity of Ojomi?
I don't mind to serve two gods. The priest God is not harmful. From the look of things, he is friendly. I like him, and I would like to establish him here in our kingdom.
Your Majesty, the elders, the people, even the deity will frown at your kindness to other gods.
I know. If anything happens, take my son Afanna to your father. Stay there with him. I believe that the deity of Aguleri will protect him and nothing harm will happen to him.
Your Majesty, you're beginning to scare me. Are you going to die? Are you going to leave me here on earth? Why are you sounding scary to me? Why?
I am not going to die. There are things you can never understand. Secrets beyond secrets. You must not prove stubborn to my command. I believe that Abaramuni will never hurt you, but me. But then, precaution is better.
You're scaring me, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, I think we will have to banish that priest from our land.
Why?
Because he's converting our people to his gods. He's taking them to Ojomi River, claiming he's baptizing them. That is an abomination, a mockery, a disregard to the sanctity of the sacred river. We must banish him for committing such calamity.
Ezeribe,
Your Majesty.
The priest said his God created everything we see on earth, including Ojomi, our sacred river, farmland, forest, animals of all kinds. If he is lying to me and my people, Ojomi River will have swallowed him or fight to prove a strong point.
Your Majesty, are you doubting the potency of Ojomi? Your Majesty, are you saying that the God of the priest is stronger than our gods? Your Majesty.
Ezeribe, I gave the priest authority to make dew of our river as it pleases him. He is not harmful to my people. Conviction is a matter of choice.
Your Majesty, you have to rethink. There is consequences to every action, Your Majesty. The prince is crossing his boundary. He is evil. Your Majesty, he is bad. He is worst of all them. Your Majesty, You have to see it from the perspective of our tradition and culture.
Ezeribe,
Your Majesty.
let the spirit mind the things of spirit, and man mind the things of man. Go home and have a nice day.
May His Majesty reign forever.
My king, whichever decision you are trying to make that will bless the priest, I am behind you.
My queen, we have come to love the priest. I am not going to harm him. Anyone who tries to harm him will have me to contend with. I am Igwe Ezeka II, the terror that instills fear in the eyes of the spirit. I am the king.
Of course you are.
You have refused to listen to the council of elders. Why do you want to inflict your 10th generation with my wrath and anger?
Abaramiri, why the unconventional and unscheduled meeting?
Hezekiah gave you wealth. Asked to pitch your heavens close to my river. I gave you everything. I loved and cherished you. I made you smart, brilliant, fearless, and above all, I made you a warlord. I cherished you like a mother would her own child. I made you hero at your tender age. I took away your father so you can reign, and I gave you life in abundance. Ezeka, look around you. Your reign is noised abroad. I am the pillar of it all. Every human wants to be around you. I am the maker. I gave you more than you asked of me. Why have you chosen to betray and turn your back on me?
Abaramini, heaven and earth recognize me as His Royal Majesty Igwe Ezeka, second of Asia Mugu Kingdom. As the custodian of the law, I do not pass decree and go against it. I stand by my existing word to say I will not go against my word.
You cannot have two gods in the same kingdom. You will also have to destroy and reverse every promises you made to them, so that the embargo of destruction will be lifted from your reign. Ezeka.
I am the custodian of the law, Igwe Ezeka, second of Asia Mugu Kingdom. Abaramini, you have to obey me now. I will not destroy the church, so as long as they are not harmful to my people. Abaramini, I gave your river a safe passage to the sea, ocean, across the universe. Abaramini, I also made your dream come true. Why are you now angry at my benevolence to the priest?
Are you disobeying me?
Abaramini, why are you jealous?
I am more than jealous, and you have just tested my patience. Please. You woman, please don't kill. You advised your husband to turn away from me. I will come back for you and your son.
My king! My king! What is going on? Somebody help! Help me! Help! What is going on?
His Majesty woke up the next morning, dumb and stroked. He instructed the guards to take my son and I to the land of our glory, my fatherland. I tried, refused leaving him in such shocking and overwhelming condition. But he wrote series of reasons why I had to leave. So I did not abandon my husband, as people rumored. Some even said we are dead, but we are alive.
This is serious. But why did His Majesty hid all this from me all these years? Well, he told me to tell you to come back home.
I read everything he wrote on the letter.
Do not be afraid, Your Highness. You are meant to be courageous in a time like this.
So, how is the family?
One of the sons, Prince Dikeh, the first son of the second wife, Lola Chalugo, is a scallywag. He barred me from entering the palace. I am yet to understand why the young man detests my presence. I worry so much. He doesn't behave royal.
Anyways, no one can rewrite destiny. Please send my words to His Majesty. Tell him that I will come after the Lenten period.
Thank you, Your Highness. Your Highness, I will have to take my leave. May the good Lord bless you.
Bless you too, Father. Please have a safe trip.
My regards to Afana when he comes.
I will do that.
Nothing to discuss with him.
Listen, son. Let me tell you a secret. Your father is not pleased with Jamike and his mother. This is an opportunity to go close to him so that he can make you his best son. Are you not seeing your sister Delight?
Mother, please don't compare me with Delight. I am Eziafa. We both have our separate lives to live. I am not interested in the throne if that is what you are driving at.
Oh, don't be silly. You must be interested. You must be. You have to adapt a new life by going close to your father. And stop sleeping with everything that puts on skirts in this palace.
Mother, Daddy is sick. He irritates me. I can't even withstand this condition for a second.
Soon, your father will join his ancestors. And you'll be left with nothing. Think about it.
Mother, I am going back to Eziamoku Kingdom where I'm meant to dwell in, not Agule. I am done with this fallacy. I need to go take care of my sick dad.
You don't understand.
I don't need to understand, Mom. I am done understanding. I need to go back to my fatherland.
I don't want anything to happen to you. Ojomi goddess is a deadly goddess. She hates me. She believes I advised your father to build the Catholic Church in the land.
Where is your faith? Where is your faith as a Christian? You're scared of a goddess. Mother, get prepared. We are going back to Eziamoku Kingdom, my fatherland. Period.
Son.
Who do we have here? My princess.
Yes or no?
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Ah.
How are you?
I am fine, my daughter.
Yeah, you look great.
Good. This one you paid us unexpected visit. I hope His Majesty is fine.
Oh, absolutely. He's perfect. As perfect as always. Everything is okay.
Praise be to the gods.
What
do I offer you?
No. It's okay. Trust me. I don't want anything. I'm just here to see your daughter. Your daughter Adora.
Adora?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I hope all is well.
Oh, nothing. I mean, you have nothing to worry. Okay.
Go and call your daughter for.
Let me call her. All right.
My princess.
Adora!
So, is everything
Adora! No, come on, everything is okay. You don't need to panic. You don't need to be scared, okay? I mean, you know how bored I get sometimes. I don't have friends, and I'm actually looking for one. So, she could just be the one for me. I'm here to have a conversation with her, girl to girl talk.
Princess, that girl is my only child. My daughter, my mother, everything.
I know, right? It's okay. Look at you.
Hey, my princess.
How are you, Adora?
I'm fine.
Hey, it's okay. The princess wants to see you.
Yes. As a matter of fact, I was just having a conversation with your father before you came in. I am here to see you. Please, you don't have to panic, okay? I come in peace, all right? I'm bored and I don't have friends. So basically this is me just searching for a friend that, I can converse with and confide in at the same time. So I would really like us to go somewhere to sit out and hang out if you don't mind. Is that a yes? Oh, absolutely. Sorry, if you don't mind, would you change into something better? Because we will be sitting out.
Okay, my princess. Papa.
Look at you, so beautiful. Oh no, your daughter is in a safe hands, okay? You have nothing absolutely to worry about. I'm gonna bring her back in good time, okay, before nightfall.
I believe you, princess.
You're welcome. Do you like the place?
Yes, my princess.
Oh, I'm glad. Chinelo.
My princess, you called me.
What would you have?
Nothing, my princess.
Oh, what do you mean nothing? I mean, you're here in my palace, and it is my duty to entertain you. You're my friend now, you know. I needed to loosen up and be very relaxed and comfortable around me. Because I'm your friend. Okay? So all I need you to do is just to feel free. Relax your mind. I mean, you have nothing to worry about. Okay? So, what can I offer you?
Alright, my princess. I want to eat white boiled yam. Just white yam.
You got to be kidding me. White yam? Oh my goodness. Do you know where you are? This is the palace restaurant. Here we have abundance in, all manner of food, from continental to local dishes. So you just name it, anything you want. Okay? Don't be shy.
Alright, my princess. Let her get me unchilled water. I'll be fine.
Chinelo, please get me a plate of chips and chicken. And of course, unchilled water.
Yes, of course.
So like I said to you earlier, I just want a friend. I just want you as my friend. I know I'm the princess, yeah, but I do not have friends. So I need you to just, just feel free. Okay? I'm a very nice person. I'm very simple and humble. Alright? Good.
Should I?
Go ahead, please.
Are you aware I'm the heir to the throne of Ezeamogu Kingdom?
Yes, my prince.
You're aware? So you know I have the power and authority to demote you, to banish you, make your life an unbearable one. All I ask you is kill my father. Kill the king.
I'm sorry, my prince. May gods forbid that I take the life of His Majesty.
Shut up. Shut that stupid thing you call mouth. What do you know? You dare talk back at me? Have you lost it? Are you mad? Who is the king? That one that stinks, that
Imbecile, he can't even sit on the throne. He's useless. Which means you have to kill him so that I become king. You must kill him tonight. Else, you leave me with no other option than to kill you.
You'd rather do it now. I will not kill His Majesty. My name is Ini Edo, a friend of a king. A true friend does not kill a true friend. Let it be known in the history of abominable people. Let it be heard. Let it be told that I serve His Majesty with my life, my blood, and everything in me.
Great speech. True enemies kill their various enemies. And let it be known that I ended your life. Lie down. Lie down! Get out!
Calm down.
Mother, did I hear you say calm down? Calm down for what? Huh? Yes, I refused to kill father. I gave him a direct order. You have no idea the kind of anger in me right now. You have no idea the kind of rage I possess right now.
Boldness. What boldness does he have to decline your order? What boldness? Don't worry, my son. There are so many ways to kill a rat. Don't harm Ini. He is trained to lay down his life for the king. I will make him an offer that no man can reject. Yes, he will not decline my kind offer. And you know what? Your sister and all of us are trying something that we will surely succeed. Yes.
Every time I close my eyes, I see myself on the throne already, with my subjects bowing down before me and licking my feet. Why is it not coming to pass, Mother?
Don't worry, my son. You will sit on that throne. I can see you there already. I feel it. Relax. Sit down. Sit. Your mother is in charge. Sit.
What next?
Don't worry.
What's the business between palm wine and dollars? That they are telling me that palm wine the price has gone up. Up to where? If they have to bring down palm wine from up, why would the price now go up? What is the price of palm wine looking for? Climbing up. Is the price of palm wine the what is it called again? What am I talking about? Princess to run off here! Useless princess! Prostitute of... Did I just call her prostitute? Prostitute is in the Bible. Akuna. Rubbish princess. Useless princess of a wonderful Igwe. Where am I even going to? To run off here! You even confuse me from where I'm going to. this way. We move. Yes, we move. Please, guys, to run off here.
Come on, sit. Sit down. Princess Rugo bought me nice clothes. And she even dashed me some of her shoes. See this one. Ha! Mama. See. Mama, see this dress. Hey! Mama, you need to see me on this gown. So fine. Mama, see. Princess Rugo is so nice. Ha! Mama, guess what?
These clothes are so beautiful. Mama, you mean she bought it for you?
Mama, she bought everything for me. I'm so happy. Mama, guess what? She's even coming to take me out.
Huh?
We're going to meet her friend.
Ozokwa.
Mama,
again?
After chilling with the princess. Hey. Mama, wait. Let me show you this one. Hey! Mama, oh! I am now chilling with the princess. Mama, see. Mama, see this dress.
Come on.
Now. Mama, see.
How come she suddenly turned nice to you? How come?
Mama, I don't know, but honestly speaking, Princess Turubo is very nice. She's so nice. I really enjoyed myself. Mama, wait now. Let me show you this shoe. Hey! Mama, see me. Mama, look at this shoe. Hey!
But, come on.
Mama.
Wait. Did she ask you for anything? Did she? Are you sure?
No, she didn't. Mama, wait now. They are not finished. See. Hey! Mama, see this dress. Mama, look at me, yo. I am not chilling with the princess. Mama, you know what? Let me go inside and wear them for you to see. Mama, oh. I'm so sorry. I'm coming, yo.
Yes, Your Highness.
Look at me.
I'm sorry, Your Highness, I can't look at you.
I command you to look at me now. You're handsome. Young and so energetic. Full of life. And I can feel your heartbeat ready for me. So why don't you just come to my bed and have me all to yourself? And that will be our little secret.
I'm sorry, my queen. I can't live with the king's wife.
You're afraid. I can see it in your eyes. Huh? I know you want me just as much as I want you. Don't worry, just the two of us in this room, okay? So, come. Come and satisfy me. Come on. Come on. I know you want it. Come. Come. Come on. Come on. Come have me. Come have me. Come and enjoy the royal body of your queen. Come on.
I'm sorry, my queen. I beg to take my leave.
Do you realize I'm your queen? And I can accuse you of trying to rape me if you don't do what I say. Come over here.
The gods will vindicate me. I don't intend to speak angrily on you, my queen. I'm sorry.
This is 10 million naira for you. Kill the king and live with the money. I promise I will get you a duplex in London, Spain, Australia, Mexico. Any of the city. I'll do it. Just kill the king. Make him leave this earth so that my son can rule the land. Okay. Have it. Come on. Have it. It's all yours. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, my queen. I'm sorry.
Who is this boy? How dare he refuse my offer? Who is he? I will deal with him.
My queen.
Yes,
my queen.
what are you doing here? You're supposed to be with the king. And why are you panting?
It's not my queen.
Where is the light?
She's with the Majesty, my queen.
Are you sure you're all right?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm okay.
You may go.
Thank you, my queen.
No, mother. He is not a man. He's clearly not a man. Otherwise, what manner of a man would resist such a pretty woman? Plus the money offered. Plus apartment overseas. Hey, what are you telling me? Mother, he's impotent. He's impotent! You can't tell me otherwise.
He gave me the shock of my life. I still can't believe that he declined my attractive offer. I thought I could break him.
Mother, I just wish I could try him.
Can we just stop talking about him already? Enough. How about Adora? How far have you gone with her?
Well, so far so good. I mean, she's coming around gradually. She's cooperating, if you ask me, but I do not want to rush her. Because first of all, I need her to trust me. Okay, so all I need now is time and patience.
But that's the problem here. I don't have time, I don't have patience. I have this urge. This compelling urge burning inside of me. Squeeze, Father. That's all I want to do right now.
Bro, we're clearly on the same page, okay? But you have to calm down. Calm down. Everything is not gra-gra. Calm down. Alright? We're going to get there.
Oh, really? Really? I do not take steps. I move with speed. Good night.
night.
It's only a process. We're in the process.
To be frank with you, I am no longer comfortable with Princess Turugo's constant visit to this house. My spirit does not accept her anymore. I don't know why. But I'm no longer comfortable with her visit.
Me too, Nai. Yes. But I think Princess Turugo doesn't have any bad intention concerning our daughter.
It is not about harming our daughter. I think something is fishing. Definitely something is fishing in the palace.
Nai, are you suspecting something?
Curiosity. A lot on my head. Just as clear as the lines in my palms. It is crystal clear that Prince Jamike does not like his father's continuous living in this world.
Hey, Aro.
And I know that if he is no longer happy with his father alive, I don't think his sister Turugo will like it either. So there is serious war in the palace.
Hey!
Serious problem in the palace. There are certain questions to ask in particular way.
Certainly. There must be questions
Jamake
to
is a
ask.
thorn on Igwe's flesh. Hey! It's a trouble to everybody.
Hi.
What is it? What is your problem, Turugo? Are you irritated by our father? Is he smelling? What exactly is your problem? We came into this world and met him like this. So why are you here acting as if you're new to his condition? After all, he didn't call you to come here and keep him company. So if you're not comfortable here, you can as well get out. Get out!
Will you shut up your dirty mouth, you fool? Who do you think you're talking to? Are you mad?
You are an imbecile. And if I don't shut up, what do you think you can do?
Are you serious right now?
Yes, I'm serious.
You're the one that is insane. You think you're talking
You
to
are
me?
mad. Look at you. You should be ashamed of yourself. You came here to ridicule our father. Look at you. You are the one that is smelling. You're mad. You are stupid.
You are mad.
You have gone bonkers. Look at this poor brat that can't even wash her on this very well. Bring out your underwear. Let me smell it. You're the one that is smelling. You are here to ridicule our father. How dare you? You should be ashamed of yourself. Our father is clean. He takes care of himself. He has maids and guards to take care of him. He takes his bath 3 times every day. We have maids, guards everywhere. They are always in this room, taking care of this room, cleaning, washing and mopping this place. This room is always clean, always sparkling, always fresh. Deodorant is always in this room since we were born. So what exactly is your problem?
What is your problem? Don't ask me that stupid question.
What is your problem? Is this room smelling? So what is your problem? What is your problem? What is your problem? You imbecile! You should go and take your bath. You're smelling. You are the one that is smelling. You are smelling. Sprite brat that can't even wash her body very well.
Look at you. Look at you, Delight.
Father, she's the one looking for a bath. Give it to me. Give me
Don't you dare touch me.
And don't you dare point at me, imbecile.
Hey, father, you better talk to your daughter. Talk to this daughter of yours, because the next time she disrespects me, I am going to skin her alive.
What do you think you can do?
I will skin
you
her
alive.
alive.
Who is giving you the morale? Like this. Skin me alive. Like this.
My
Who's giving you that
princesses.
morale? Who told you that you can skin me alive?
My princesses, it's time for His Majesty to take his sacred bath. Please, kindly leave.
Fool. You're the bigger fool, imbecile.
My princess, please.
Father, please. I'm sorry about what happened. I mean, I couldn't stand her. Please, I didn't mean to disrespect you like that. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Please. It won't happen again, I promise. Have a good night rest. May the angels guide you.
Not die this way. You will not go this way. Father, I am here for you. Let me be your life, your strength, your everything. I love you so much, Dad. Please, don't leave us. I love you. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine.
Good morning, Mom.
Good morning, son.
Mother, I had a horrible dream.
A horrible dream?
Yes. It was so real. My father wanted to kill himself, but I intervened. He wanted to jump into Ojomi River. I stopped him. Mother, there is trouble in the land. I need to go back to Eziamuku Kingdom. My father will be happy to see me. I really need to go back to my fatherland.
So you people are here.
Hi. The corner I because Madam I will meet to Buiko. Okonta, what brought you to my house this morning? And besides, I saw you talking from both sides of your mouth. Is it not too early for you to be drunk now? Yeah? Must you drink every day, Okonta? Yeah, Chalu,
oh no!
Take.
Oh no! Your name is affecting you badly. Eh? Ezeribe. That is why you're giving me now, so that
Sometimes madmen talk like.
Oh no! Let me tell you. No. If you like, give me another palm wine to replace this one. Bam! I will take it. But you cannot stop me from telling you the truth. See, if you like, avoid everybody. If you like, avoid the truth. Oh no! But you cannot avoid the doom that is coming to you and your household. Yes! Am I afraid of you? Eh? Blind or no? Eh? Come and beat me now. Am I afraid of you? Get away you. What are you talking? What am I talking about?
Nine. What did you do to Okonta?
Hmm.
Eh? Okonta? Why are you insulting my husband? Did he offend you?
Exactly! That is the question. Yes! He has offended everybody. See, I was supposed to come here 2 days ago, but I went to my maternal home for a burial. No, what am I talking about? I went for a burial ceremony. See, you need to see Cubana's twin brother. See money raining. See money everywhere. I took palm wine that I passed out, passed in, and passed away.
Must you continue to drink?
Bianca, words of drunks are not taken seriously. Just like words of madmen. As he's trying to say this one, he will talk about the other one.
Oh no, God bless my mother's people. Yes. See, let me tell you. If you like, say Okonta is a drug. You see this your virgin daughter that is looking at me. What did I say? Your Virginia. Oh no, you know virgins are supposed to be like this. I am talking of your daughter who is a virgin.
Don't go there.
Oh no, listen to me. Don't interrupt me before I change my mood. Oh no, you don't know who is petting your back. No, you carry clay pot and put on white cloth up and down. Eh? You, let me advise you. Eh? That the palace is not pleased with your sacred duties. Just go there, do your work, and go back home. Clear? Because, you're a lifeline to the Igwe. But if you pretend to be intact, I mean intact, hi, Ojomi and Amadioha together. What am I talking about? No. Ojomi and Amadioha in collabo. We fire. What are they firing? What am I talking about? They will kill you. Yes. Oh no. I'm going. Oh no. And we move. We move.
Omurugini.
We move.
Omuruwoke. Look at him. People are celebrating.
Did you hear what he said? Did you hear him?
Who? What who said? What a almost like a madman said. This man has a scattered head. He's not coordinated, so he cannot say anything reasonable. So let's go ahead and celebrate what we are doing. Don't mind the contact. He's a drunk.
Adora, what are you doing with Princess Turugo?
Mama, I'm not doing anything with the princess. I'm not doing anything with Princess Turugo.
I hope you heard what Okonta said. Okonta might be drunk and silly, but the gods might also be using him to send strong message. Better tell me the truth now. Better tell me the truth now. What are you doing with Princess Turugo?
Mama.
What?
Mama, honestly speaking, I'm not doing anything with the princess. She only likes me, that's all. I don't understand why you're pestering.
You don't understand why I'm pestering?
Yes, Mama.
I'm not pestering you, eh? Okay. Are you a virgin? Are you still a virgin?
Mama.
Are you still a virgin? Answer me! Now listen. I don't understand you anymore. If you don't tell me the truth, I might commit something. In fact, I might commit a sin here. Tell me the truth. Are you still a virgin?
Mama.
I don't trust you anymore. I don't. Even one bit, I don't trust you. Follow me. I want to go and check you. Now follow
Mama,
me.
you don't know that this stuff is painful. Mama, I don't like this thing you're doing. You know, it's not fair. I don't like it.
I don't even want to do what you like. Follow me. I want to go and check you. I no longer believe you.
You want to put this in? Mama, I don't. Mama, this is not fair. It's
Are
not
you
fair.
following me now or not?
Mama, I don't like this thing that you're doing. No, this is not fair. I want to buy this. I'm still a virgin. I've told you I'm still a virgin.
Come in. Come in.
My queen sent for me.
Have you thought deeply about my offer?
No, my queen.
You're a fool. Easy. What is your price? I am ready to give you more than my previous offer. I can make it 20 million, 30 million, 40, just name your price. You know I'm capable of doing anything. Name your price.
My queen, I just want His Majesty to live forever.
How dare you mock me? How dare you mock me? Are you mad? Do you know who you're talking to? What is there? What is there to just kill an imbecile? What is there? You bloody fool! Now get out! Stop! If anyone hears our conversation, I'll kill you. You understand?
Okay, my queen.
Get out! Shut out!
You like them?
Yes, my princess. It's beautiful. I love them. Thank you so much.
It's okay. Do you know why I'm doing all of that for you? Like giving you gifts and showing you love?
No, my princess.
Well, that's because you are my friend. And oh, cheers first, baby. Cheers. Yeah, to friendship. And aside being my friend, you are a loyal person. I mean, your services to my father in this palace, it's undeniable. And then the way you go about carrying on with your duties, you know, it's admirable.
Thank you, my princess.
Ah, you're welcome. You are a virgin. And I'm glad. Because that, your virginity, is of utmost importance to my father, His Royal Majesty. Wow. Let me ask you this question. I mean, if you don't mind me asking. This is me just being curious, okay? What are the consequences of His Royal Majesty not taking his spiritual bath?
I'm sorry, my princess. You know, I'm not meant to disclose some sacred information to anyone.
Drink up. See, it's really nothing, okay? I was just asking you because we're friends, and as friends, pour more. Go on. As my friend, we're just having a conversation, and I just thought I should know out of curiosity. But it's okay if you don't want to talk about it. Trust me, it's fine. Okay, it's really nothing. It's nothing. It's okay, trust me. I mean, this is us just being friends, right? Am I right or wrong? Good. Right. That means we're good, right? I'm so sorry. I mean, if you do not want to talk about it, there's no pressure whatsoever. I'm not going to force you to say what you don't want to say, okay? This is us just having a conversation as friends, and that's it. You know, it's amazing, like, you know, you being a virgin and not eating certain kind of foods and participating in some social activities. I mean, don't get me wrong, I admire it, absolutely. Are you alright? Everything going okay? You want some more drink? Drink up, darling. Drink it up. Drink up. Yes, darling. No, it's okay. Drink up, let's go. Come on, it's nothing. Just finish it up, let's go. Drink up, let me take you home, okay? Yeah. Go. That's it. Oops. Oh my God. Oops. I said go on. Do it now and fast.
Okay, my princess.
No mistakes. Okay?
Yes, my princess.
No mistakes.
Yes, my princess.
Okay?
Yes, my princess.
Look, Adora, I'm talking to you. Look at me. I promise you, I am going to find that person who did this to you. It is a promise. I am going to do everything within my power to make sure that I find that person, even if it's the last thing I do. Okay? I promise you. It's a promise I'm making to you today. Alright? Alright? Okay. Are you still bleeding?
No, my princess.
Okay.
But I'm very weak. I can no longer come to the palace anymore. My service is over. My princess, my mother will kill me. My father would disown me if he finds out that I was raped in the palace. They warned me. They want me to stay away from you. My princess, why? Why would you have to do this to me?
Adora, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Why I did this to you? Like, you seriously think this is intentional? I mean, come on. This was unintended. I mean, how can I just deliberately want to hurt you? You're my friend. You're my friend, and I'm not capable of such. Okay, please. I did nothing to you. Alright? It was a mere accident. It was unintended, never on purpose. I didn't plan this. I feel bad for you myself, quite frankly. Please, just calm down. I know how you feel right now, but pull yourself together. And as for your services in this palace, come on, whoever told you it's over? I mean, it's not. Nobody has to know. Do you want to go about telling everyone that you're no longer a virgin? I mean, you wouldn't want to do that to yourself. You don't need to tell anyone about it. Just keep pretending to be the virgin that you have always been. And that's it. And you can continue to perform your duty to my father. And nobody will find out. Sooner than later, everything will work out itself. I am going to find whoever is behind this. I already promised you that. And I'm repeating it. I will find the person.
My princess.
Yes.
His Majesty will die. His body will get rotten if I do so. I am disqualified. I am no longer worthy to fetch the sacred water anymore.
Look. Adora, chill up. Okay? His Majesty will not die. Alright? I mean, how can you be so gullible? They just put all of the stories in your head to make you feel some sort of way. That's not true. Listen to me. Those are mere superstitions. They are mere beliefs. Alright? You continue to pretend to be the virgin that you were, and everything will be fine. Is that okay? Look. Here. This is for you. Okay? Keep this to yourself. Alright? Look at me. Come on. Keep this to yourself. Tell no one about this. Okay? Whatever happened today, Adora, come on. I need you to pay attention because it's very important. So you don't go ruining everything. Whatever happened today stays with us. I mean, you and I. Alright? Everyone's got their own secrets. I mean, little secrets. This is our own secret. Say this to no one. Alright? Do you look at me? Do you understand me? Shh. Say this to no one.
Yes.
Okay. Chin up, wipe your tears. You go now. The guards will come pick you up for your next duty to my father. Okay? Alright. Don't forget. Don't tell anyone about this one. Do you understand? Adora, stop crying. Do you understand? Alright. You take care. Chin up. Good. Good girl.
Better future.
Cheers, mommy. It can only get better.
Better.
Bro. Yeah. Mother, everything went according to plan. Goodness, you needed to have been there. Mommy, she was crying like a baby. Oh, I'm doomed. My own is finished. I'm no longer a virgin. His body will get rotten. He's gonna die. Like seriously, who cares? Isn't that the mission?
My beautiful sister.
Brotherly.
Ever dazzling.
Brotherly.
I knew I could always count on you.
I know, right?
For a job well done, I am going to give you a remarkable reward.
Oops.
Yes. Finally, we made it. Wow. I think another toast.
We made it.
We made it.
Bro, take care.
Ow.
You sent for me, my princess.
Yes, I did. Inyeze.
My princess.
Have you noticed the difference in the king's skin recently? It's peeling. What could possibly be the reason for that?
I really don't know, my princess.
Okay, I want you to send a word to Dr. Philip. He should come immediately and check what the problem is.
Okay, my princess.
Urgently, please hurry.
Okay, my princess.
have prayed for His Majesty.
Mm-hmm. Is that supposed to be a big deal? Isn't that why you're here? Or you expect us to... Someone else please speak.
I'm sorry, my prince, but it's my duty to pray for the quick recovery of His Majesty. His skin is deteriorating. And Dr. Philip cannot find any solution to this new development. It's a great concern to the church and the kingdom at large.
Father, thank you. You have not done anything bad praying for our Father, His Majesty. As you all know, his condition is beyond medical treatment. So he needs all the prayers he can get at this time.
Pastor Delight, no one is asking you not to pray for him. Alright? You are not the only daughter that he has. Besides, we're all praying for him in our own ways.
Dear sister, nobody is stopping you from praying for our Father. I mean no harm. Okay? Father, like I said before, thank you for praying for our Father. Continue to say those prayers and book mass for him for his quick recovery.
It's all right. I think since this sickness has defied every orthodox medical treatment, I will now proceed to invite Ikemba, the great traditional healer, into this situation. Yes.
Invite another God. We already have someone here. His God has not been able to heal our father, and then you want to bring in another God. Huh? Oh no!
My prince, you don't seem to understand my motive. We're all on the same page. Yeah? Go ahead and say your prayers where I go traditional way. Yes, I know it never fails us.
And then make my palace a war front, a battleground, clash of gods. You come with your God, he comes with his. Do not say anything again. Next, please.
Jamike, why am I having this feeling about you not interested in making sure His Majesty bounces back to his feet?
My goodness. Just when you are given an opportunity to make sense, you sound baseless.
You are stupid in the head. Who the hell do you think you are? Jamike? Who raised you?
Excuse me. How dare you open your mouth to utter such stupid utterance? How dare you?
Why want this?
Mother, it's okay. Jamike, please, I will not have you speak to my mother like that.
It's okay.
Don't try it.
It's okay, everybody's okay. So calm down. Calm down. Let's
Mother, sit. Don't try it again, Jamike. Don't ever.
Oh no. I think you have to question your daughter, Adora. Yes, you have to question her purity. Ojumi River is a healing river. It cures all kinds of skin irritation and even leprosy. So why is it that the water that's supposed to make His Majesty whole is now causing damage and pains? Not just pains. Onesi can be.
Oh yes. Oh yes. There must have to be a way that the water entered the coconut. Something is definitely wrong somewhere. Huh? No. No, do the needful. Do the needful.
Yes or no? You have to do the needful. Ask questions. Let us go.
Haven't I warned you never to set foot into this palace again?
Prince Jamike.
Point of correction. High tension. Prince, high tension.
May I remind you that I am a priest of God, ordained in the order of Melchizedek by the Roman Catholic priesthood. It is bad in the sight of God and man that a mere mortal like you will confront a harmless priest in a reckless manner. What is the problem? Does my coming to the palace cause you any harm? Or do you just hate me for no reason?
Is it possible for you to just shut up? First is that you violate my rule. I said do not set foot into this palace again. As if that is not enough, you call me reckless. Tell your God that you are not welcome into this palace. I will not warn you again.
Young man, I've been part of this palace before you were born, when your mother was just a palace maid. There's some truth you need to know.
Honestly, you have guts. You stand before me, insult my mother that she was once a maiden in this palace. Now get out.
He's a naked warrior, but who are you? Who are you? Call him Prince High Tension. Prince High Tension. Prince High Tension. Ogo. Prince High Tension. I say Tiga. Prince High Tension. Anafia. Prince High Tension. Clear the way for him. Mora, you go. The frequency's high. He want to be the king by all means. He want.
Adora, are you still a virgin? Answer me! Or have you suddenly become deaf and dumb?
Papa, I do not understand what you're saying.
Adora, are you still in the state of purity?
Now, what kind of question are you asking her? If she is not, will she be performing her duty to His Highness?
That is it, woman. That is the problem. The water she fetches has become poison to the king's body. If you doubt it, go to the palace and see the king. See the state of his health.
Adora, what happened?
Mama, I don't know. I have been performing my duty. Besides, I know the consequences if I do anything stupid with my pride.
Good! You know the consequences. But before then, I bet you, if I found out that you are the reason for the unrest in the palace, I will behead you and bury your body behind the backyard.
Nai, how could you say a thing like that? God forbid, not my daughter.
Then want her to know what to do now. I will not spare her.
But she said...
I will not spare you. Get out of
Hey.
here.
Adora, you are still a virgin, right?
Yes, Mama. Haven't you confirmed it yourself?
Where is Enye there?
He's sick, my prince. Dr. Philip invited him to the hospital.
So, who else is aware that Ini is sick?
His Majesty, my prince.
So aside my father, no one knows about his illness?
Yes, my prince.
Excuse us. As a little boy, I remember you telling me that no matter what, nothing should stand between my dream and I. And since I became a man, and I found out that the only dream I've always had is to become king. It's quite unfortunate that you have been standing between me and my dreams. I'm sorry, Father. I just have to obey you. I just have to. Because you're standing between me and my dreams. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nothing. Not even you, Father, can stand between me and my dreams. Farewell, Father. Farewell.
He's a naked wire, but who are you? Who born you? Call him Prince High Tension. Prince High Tension. Prince High Tension. Oh go, oh go. Prince High Tension. I say it again. Prince High Tension. Oh not fair. Prince High Tension. Clear the way for him, for I go. The frequency's high. He want to be the king by all means. He want to rule the kingdom by all means.
Father, I got the holy water. Get me a glass. Hurry up. Father, get up and drink. Father, get up and drink. Father.
My princess, His Majesty is sleeping.
Sleeping with his eyes open. No. This can't be good.
Father. 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 Father! No! Father! Father! No! Somebody help! Go! Father, you can't do this. You can't do this. Father! 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 Father, please wake up! Father, wake up! Guards! Mother! Father, please wake up! Father, please wake up! Father, I can't do this thing. Where are you? Hurry up!
That's my sister screaming. So? Hey, where are you going? Come back here, you can't leave me halfway.
Her voice is getting louder. I think all is not well with my father.
Excuse me? What are you doing? You can't ruin this moment. What's your problem?
My father, your husband, might be dead. And you don't care? Really?
We all die someday. Come back here.
Excuse me.
Wait, Eziafa, wait! Yes! Yes, it has finally happened. Good. I will crush anyone that stands against me and my children. Behold the new king. Behold Igwe Jamike. Alfred Ezeka III. Mission accomplished. Great!
Did you hear the Ikoro? Did you hear the Ikoro?
It has finally happened. I heard it loud and clear.
Hey!
Igwe Zekana.
Ichorando, don't conclude yet. Let us go to the palace and see what is happening. Yes.
But we all heard the Ikoro.
You can't be very sure. He might wake up again. Let us go.
Let's go at once.
Ha!
Niche!
Hey!
Niche! Why are they running like a mountain of fire? No, there is fire on the mountain. Useless cabinet members. Look at them. Am I even calling them cabinet? Look at their uniform like ritualists. No, cultists. What am I talking about? I personally told the Igwe by writing that he should make me the only Onowu and is confident. No, they did not even reply. Did they reply me? What am I talking about? They will just hear the Ikoro and they will be running kiti, running kata. They can't even drink water and drop cup. Look how the thing goes. Useless cabinet members. Thank God you're not even going my way. Rabbi, keep running. Keep running. Thank God you're not running towards my direction.
Not quite long we left the palace. Now, look at what we have come to see. Well, yes.
Oh no.
Please tell us. How did it happen?
Onowa was not in the palace when it happened. According to Ikenna, the guard in his chamber, His Majesty slept but couldn't wake up. Princess Delight and Dikeh now try waking him, only to discover him dead.
Hey! Aro! Ngwana ezamuku! Hey! Okosisi ezamuku! No! No! Hey! 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 Aro man! Hey! Hey! Oh! It's true.
May the peace of the Lord be upon you all. Why the Ikoro sound?
The Iroko. Our king is dead. Igwe Zeka, the second of Eziamuku kingdom, is no more.
Father Declan, your friend is gone. You are free to go in and pray for his soul.
You want him to go disturb the dead? Hey, I understand that your God is everywhere. Stay right there and pray for him.
Jamike, you don't have the right to tell the priest where to pray from.
Just like you don't have the freaking right to talk back at me. I am still the first child of this family.
Let me tell you, bro, you might be the first son, but you're not yet the king. So stop getting over your head.
What is going on here?
Father Declan, you are free to go in and see your dead friend, His Majesty.
Father, well, I'm not trying to oppose you, but why would you want to disturb the dead? Father, just let us mourn in peace. I just lost my father. I'm pained. I'm so broken. Just let me mourn my father in peace, please.
Do not give me the impression that you people gladdens in our pain. Enyeze.
Yes, Lolo.
As the wife of His Majesty, Igwe Zekatu of Eziamakuku Kingdom, I command you to take Father Declan to go see the remains of his bosom friend. Let me see who will intercept my order.
Okay, Lolo. Father.
He's going to wake you here now. Yadiba.
The prince might wake our Igwe again. Let's wait and see. Prince Jamike is frustrated. He wants to be the Igwe by all means.
Father! My father! I can't believe this.
I wish he knows what we know. Prince Afan will give him the shock of his life.
Oh no. So life is so short like this?
I'm certain His Majesty has not told them about Uju and the son.
I can't believe Father is gone. Oh, my father. Oh, my father. My father, I'm heartbroken. Oh, my father! Oh, my father!
I remember warning you never to set foot into this palace again. And just yesterday, I gave you the same warning. What are you doing here?
My son.
I am not your son. What are you doing here?
You can't exempt me from the palace. My bosom friend, your father, the Igwe of Eziamuku Kingdom, is resting with his ancestors. And you want to restrict me from praying for his soul?
I see you're one of the fools working tirelessly to frustrate me from my dreams of becoming the next king of Eziamuku Kingdom. Let me warn you for the very last time. You are treading on the wrong path. Priest, be careful.
I can see that the truth is hidden from you. Excuse me.
Quite excused. Let this be the last time he sets foot into this palace. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, my prince.
Good.
My prince, you're welcome. Hey! Zeribe, my prince.
Who are these comedians?
Meet Queen Ujunwa, the first wife of Igwe Ezeka, the second of Eziamuku Kingdom. Prince Afana, the first son and the heir apparent to the throne of Eziamuku.
I should have known better. Zeribe is not feeling too well today. Perhaps you came to visit my father. The way to the visitors' quarters is at the back here. Yeah, you come here. Take these people to the visitors' quarters. When we need them, you go get them. You get me? You understand? Good. So, it's the other way.
Oh no.
My prince.
Take me to my father.
Please come along one time. Hey! Eziamuku! Eziamuku!
I am the happiest man on earth. Yes, to see Lolo Ujunwa again and her son Afana. I knew it will happen. I definitely knew that they will come back to this kingdom. So, I am very happy. I am happy.
My elders, me too, I'm very happy. Obina, some things are beginning to get interesting here. Prince Jamike will know the difference between 6 and half a dozen. Those his egos and pride will be deflated like a helpless balloon. Yes.
I am worried why the prince could not wake his majesty up again. Not all this nonsense that we're saying here. My worry is that
maybe it is the right time for his majesty to join his ancestors. You know what life is. We have to go back to where we came from.
You may be right. Let him go and rest. That man has really suffered.
Suffered.
I think the best thing is for him to go and rest. Let us go. So, this is the time for Prince Jamike. Like you rightly said, let him prove himself now. The ball is now in his court. Let us know what he can do.
It is time to prove it. Walk. Let us see.
Well, that's true.
Wow. Somebody tell me this is not happening. Mother, you were once a maid in this palace. You never said a word. You never told me. Father Dikeh said that you were a maid in this palace. Really? He said that to humiliate me, to make me feel like a failed prince.
No! Don't say that, my son. You're not a failed prince.
Not a failed prince. He wants to mock me. He wants to humiliate me. He wants to embarrass me. But I'll tell you one thing, Mother. I have had enough of his excesses. He ceases to breathe today.
Mother, that you were an ex-maid is not even my problem. But for crying out loud, you should have told us about them. They are royals.
Rumor had it that she died long ago with her son. Long time ago before you were born. I never knew it was a mere rumor. Besides, it's irrelevant to talk about it.
Nothing! Nothing is irrelevant! Most especially history! History are meant to be told! You should have told me! Now the dead is back from the grave. You and I knew what we did before I succeeded in taking Father's throne. And now, some dead came back, all in the name of a crown prince. I have him to contend with, I have elders to contend with, I have everyone to contend with because of your carelessness and negligence. Let me tell you something, Mother. No human born of a woman will take the throne from me. No one!
Mother, my brother is absolutely right on this one. I mean, of all the information in this world to keep, you chose to keep an information as vital as this? Come on, Mother. What are we going to do about them? Can you see how calm and how fearless they look? These people came prepared. What are we going to do?
Ujumwa, no one can stop the moving train. No one. We have come so far. Neither you nor your son can overthrow my position. No, I won't let it happen. No! No! You have just drawn the battle line.
Uju is alive. Hey. She was never dead with her son. Gosh.
Mother, are they from the royal family?
Yes. That is the daughter of Igwe Azubike Adolphus.
The famous Azubike from Agulele Kingdom.
Exactly. I was her personal maid here in the palace.
Quite interesting.
Will you shut up your mouth? Hey. So Father Dikeh knew about them all this while and kept it away from us.
Maybe Father asked him to keep it a secret till he joins his ancestors.
Well, I think I like them.
Eziafa, you need to sit up this time, for the looming war is advancing heavily.
Mother, what are you talking about? What war? How?
Ujungwa cannot stop us this time. They will never stop me. You will be the next Igwe of this kingdom.
Please, can I say something?
You have absolutely nothing to say about this.
No, Mother, he has something to say. What has come over you? Why are you trying to impose what is not his right on him? I mean, he is our father's last son.
I am not interested in any throne. I just want to be a free man.
Will you shut up your mouth? What do you know? Tell me, what do you know? Now listen to me. You will do as I have told you. Is that clear?
Mother, you seem not to get it. I am not interested in any throne. I am okay with the way I am. I want to just live a free man. Being a king, which I'm not interested in, it's like a cage to me.
Then you'd rather be in that cage because you will fight your way to the throne.
Mother, you're just trying to fight a lost battle. Eziafa is not the crown prince. He can never be the king. You're just trying to cause unnecessary problem in the palace.
Next time you challenge me in this palace, I will teach you a lesson you will never forget in a hurry. Now shut that your mouth. I am talking to your brother.
And her brother just declared not interested in the throne.
We shall see whether you'll be interested or not.
Wait, what is Mother trying to do?
You can ask her yourself. As for me, I am not interested in any throne. I am okay with where I am.
Wonder shall never cease in this palace. So His Majesty has this kind of beautiful family.
The prince is so handsome, good looking, and sweet. I'm dripping already.
You must be very stupid. We're here discussing about the war that's about to elude the kingdom. And you're talking about the prince. Do you think Prijamike will leave the throne for him?
He has been recognized already. Even the elders of this community attested to it. So Prince Jamike should quietly nurse his blows. As for me, I'm in support of this new prince. He deserves the throne of Eziamuku kingdom. He's so tall, cute, good looking and handsome. I don't know what you're saying, no. As for me, I support him.
As for me, I think I like him and his mother. They are so calm, intelligent, and highly preserved.
Okay, we'll watch and see how things unfold. As for me, I'll see the end of it.
Let's go.
I welcome you once again to your kingdom, Prince Afana. I'm delighted you are here.
Thank you so much, Father Dikeh. I am honored. Thank you.
I'm so happy that you and your mother are here. It gladdens my heart. That is what His Majesty always wanted. We have a lot to talk about. A lot.
It's all right, Father. I am here now.
Thank you, Father. Thank you for revealing this to us. I am happy to have my big step-brother here with us. You're welcome.
Thank you so much, Delight. I appreciate.
His car is parked at the Royal Garage. Black Spider with plate number ATN 191 EW. What did I say?
ATM
191
EW.
W. Good. Good job. Yeah. What did I say? Good job. Good job. Good job.
What is it? What? What are you doing with him? Who? My stepbrother? You're a fool. You must not be seen anywhere close to him. Why, if I may ask, Mother? He is my stepbrother. I mean, my big brother. Now listen and listen good. You must not be seen anywhere close to him. You have to team up with me and your brother to make sure he sits on that throne. Is that clear? No, Mother, it is not clear because I would do no such thing. You and I know that Iziava is the least in this royal household. He can't possibly be the king when Afana is here. It's not possible. Now I know that you are a fool. Yes, you must be a fool to utter such nonsense from your mouth. Now, who told you it is by seniority? Mother know all. Who told you? Now listen, I do not want to see you anywhere close to him. We are family. You are supposed to be on our side. If I see you anywhere close to him again, you will see the other side of me. Nonsense. When did my mother become this mean? How can I possibly be on this? No. I will always be on the side of the truth. I don't know what has come over her. I'm sure she's not serious.
Thank you, Father, once again for coming around.
It's okay. Thank you.
Have a safe ride.
It's okay. May the good Lord bless you. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Amen.
Good night, Father.
Good night, Father.
Okay. Good night. Thank you.
King, my father, I wish I met you alive. I saved you many times in my dream. Why? Why, Father? Why didn't you wait for me to come back? Mom told me beautiful things about you. You made history. Word on marble for yourself and for the people of Eziamuhu Kingdom. Indeed, you were a great king. I promise to uphold your legacy firm. I am sorry. I wasn't there for you when you needed me. I am sorry it turned out to be this way. I miss you, Daddy. I miss you so much, my king. I am so... Hey. I have condoned enough of your excesses in this palace. Now take this masquerade you call mother, pack your baggages, leave this palace. I won't warn you again. This is my house, my home, my palace, my kingdom, my empire. Out! Take this masquerade. Get out while you still can.
I can see you are ready for trouble with whole madness all over you. Did you ask questions before interrupting? I'm asking. Did your mother bring you?
Enough, masquerade! Nothing to say. Nothing. Bring it on, bro. Why nothing? Young man, I am certain it hasn't dawned on you that I am the first son of this king lying here. I don't need to enlighten your cracked brain about this palace you claim to be your empire. Listen, before you were born, before you came into this world, I have been in this palace playing with my friends. I warn you for the last time. Do not breach the peace and tranquility in this palace. Else, I will show you where you belong. Maybe I have to remind you why I am called high tension. If I get hold of you, I will not stop until you are completely right up. Take your baggage. Take this masquerade you call a mother. Get out of this palace. Run as fast as your legs can carry you. I will not warn you again. We shall see.
My princess.
You're back.
Yes, my princess.
Did you see Father Declan in the church? Have you passed the message?
No, my princess. There's a bad news.
What bad news?
My princess, Father Declan is dead.
What?
Did I hear you well?
My queen.
That who is dead?
Father Declan is dead, my queen.
Is this a joke? How? How? When?
According to news, my princess, he had accident on his way home last night.
No. That can't be true. Father Declan can't die just like that. No, it's not true. No.
I'm sorry, my princess. Before I got to the parish, they already confirmed him dead. I'm so sorry.
Father, what did His Majesty, my father, tell you is the cause of his situation? You are his confidant, his closest friend. You must know something. He must have told you something. Please tell me, I want to know. Why is his condition like that even before I was born?
My dear, your father, His Majesty, had a strong bond with a deity, which I've been trying to denounce, but I find it difficult to let go completely.
Bond with a deity? Father, did he confess that to you?
I tell you what I know, and the people of Eziamoku Kingdom know. Because they all worship the same deity.
Ojomi, the sacred river. Nwanyi mmiri, agbara Ojomi. But Father, if His Majesty has a link with the deity, how come He made you His closest friend and built a church for the missionaries? Don't you think this act of His humanity and benevolence is the cause of his predicament? I mean, he supports the church. At the same time, he is the traditional ruler of the land, the custodian of the law.
My dear Princess Delight, your father, His Majesty, has it in mind to unite every citizen of this kingdom. Like you said, he's a benevolent man. You might be right. He wants everybody to coexist together. If the deity or the spirits find it offensive, well, you might be right. But let me tell you this. We have to continue to pray for your father and men like him to be seen in this world. Men who take everyone to be equal. Who don't look at what you do, your race, your culture, your religion, but they look at everyone as one. Love. Love is the first commandment. And love is what we need this time and the time to come. Yes. So my dear, like I said, we need to be praying for your father.
To all, we will forever miss you. We will forever miss you and my father. May your soul and all the souls of the faithful departed, through the mercy of God, rest in peace. Amen.
Eziafa! 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 I was actually coming to see you. What do you mean you come to me? I'm just coming from the bank account. Someone restricted me from withdrawing money.
I was also restricted by Afana from withdrawing money from the family's account. I just found out now.
What? Afana frees the family's account? Where is he?
How am I supposed to know where that fool is?
What do you ever know? Where is he? Where's Afana? Afana! Afana! Where is he? You don't know? Do you ever know? Do you ever know? Afana! 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 He has bitten more than he can chew. I will not take it. Not now, not ever.
Mother, are we just gonna sit and watch them override us? They can't just come from nowhere and overtake everything. What the hell do they think they are? Mother, we're not going to let this slide. We shouldn't.
I see. Don't worry. Don't worry, my son. Do you still have the documents of the church?
Of course.
Good. You will put it up for sale. And let me see who will stop you. I will unseat him and his mother in this palace. They will meet their ancestors very soon. No one crosses my path and live to tell the tale. I will make them regret ever coming to this palace. No one dares me.
Goodness, this is unbelievable. This is embarrassing. Mother, I am so angry right now. I need money. Gosh, I need money.
God, thank you. God. I tell you, you see that account, you will freeze it today. It's not your money. You must unfreeze that account today. You don't block my way. You don't do that. You don't do that.
Come on, pass now, guys.
You don't do that. Pass! I will never unfreeze the royal account. Never.
You will
hand my father's document to anyone here. Alright? You must learn to curtail your expenses. You must learn to curtail your extravagant expenses. Listen, as for the royal account, it is 50% share of our father's income, nothing more, nothing less.
Afana, you lie! You lie, I tell you, elders! If you know this man, this imposter, this fool, tell him to unfreeze the royal account. I need full access to my father's money. My father never restricted me from having access to the money. He has no right to restrict me from having access to my father's money. Warn him, I don't want to commit murder. Warn him now!
You won't commit any murder. I've done it already. I have freezed the account. If you want to spend big from your own share of the 50%, you can invest. Make big and spend big. If you want to spend big, work for it.
Afana, I would rather die than share 50% of my father's money with my siblings, and then you get to manage the remaining 50%, right? It will never happen. Under my dead body, it won't happen.
Young men, calm down, calm down. Afana, I expect you to gather your younger brothers and think on how to lay His Majesty to rest than us coming here every day to hear these ear-biting discussions. And Princess Zafa, please do not in any way again abuse your elder brother. He is our crown prince. Don't insult him for that, please.
No, wait. No, hold on. We all know that it is 4 days now that our king, His Royal Majesty, joined his ancestors. But that's not enough reason for Prince Afana to freeze the royal account. Let his siblings and the entire household have access to their father's wealth. I am not in support of what he's doing. You're not a member of this family. You're a member of the cabinet. When it comes to the matters of the kingdom, Akagadia, but as for my father's business, Akage Kweseredia, all you know is Butekeke. Never, it won't happen again. I have said my word and it is final. 50% share or nothing.
It never happened. Elders!
You have me.
Elders, you've seen it. You see him, right? I will never be alive and watch this imposter take over my father's wealth. It will never happen. Not in this life. It will never happen.
Afala, we are supposed to have settled this thing amicably. Then after we talk about arrangement for your father's burial. Then you just jump out like that. Is that how you are going to control this kingdom?
Let's go see them.
But is it right?
Hey, that's what listen to me. We must be very careful concerning our utterances in this matter. These are still children, and you know that they are still bereaved. Please, let's be very careful. Let's try it out.
Malo, didn't malo.
He's a naked wire, but who are you? Who boy you? Call him Prince High Tension. Prince High Tension. Prince High Tension. Oh go, oh go. Prince High Tension. I say to God. Prince High Tension. Oh not fair. Prince High Tension. Clear the way for him, for I go. The frequency's high. He want to be the king by all means. He want to rule the kingdom by all means.
You know, I'm a very rich man.
Okay.
And a business-minded human.
Okay.
But the truth is that I really don't like to meddle into religious properties.
Okay.
Because I don't want troubles.
I know, but right now this is whether religious or not. I'm not a Christian, I'm a businessman. I gave them out to use it for some time, but now I want it back. So it's my property. Look at that place. You see the boundary when you have those bricks all the way from there, all the way to this place, they all belong to me. So as soon as you sign the document and you make payment, it belongs to you.
You're just saying it, all this place. You've not said how much you want to sell it. How much?
It's not something that we can actually discuss here. Let's just get to my office or your office, wherever. We'll discuss price. Money won't be the problem. Just understand that from here, that very place, that pole to that pole, they're all my property. Huh?
Okay, you know what? Let's meet as you just said.
Okay.
Either your office or probably we'll meet somewhere else.
So we'll have a drink, do business. Business.
Nice talking to you.
Nice doing business with you.
All right, bro.
More time.
All right.
Any other property,
you sell, right?
I will sell.
But I want to give you an advice. Get me another property or something else. More. I am ready to buy. Because I intend building a very big hotel.
No problem. I have so many properties. Right. As long as you have your cash, you have my property.
It's not a problem.
Okay.
The cash is not a problem.
Okay, I'll call you.
Right.
I cannot accept such dictatorship in the palace. No way. Omeme.
That is none of your business. I like the prince. Look, he is pragmatic and rigid. He is fearless before his brothers. Look at this small boy, a little boy demanding for 500 million naira. Hey! Whereas some of us will die without having up to 10 million naira in our account. This little boy demanding for 500 million naira just to go and bash it in the club with girls. And you are here supporting him. You must be enemy of progress. Look, I like Prince Afana. He will shake them all. They have not seen anything yet. I pity Prince Jamike. Prince Afana has a bleeding fire that will burn down that palace.
Yes.
He has that fire in his eyes that even Prince Jamike cannot withstand. Yes. The war has just begun.
You all are here making noise, making much ado about nothing. Soon, His Majesty's will be read.
for everybody to have what belongs to him or her. I know about name. Let
the will be read.
Yes.
Let the will be read.
Let us go home. Let's allow the royal home settle themselves of these millions upon millions. On when you know, you don't give anyone. Let us go.
Drinking will not solve the problem, babes. Instead, it will get you more angry.
I want to get angry. I want to get very, very angry so that I can deal with that boy very well. Don't preach me, please. Don't advise me.
I know you're supposed to be angry, but you see, he's your brother, your elder brother. Maybe you should go close to him, form a brotherly relationship. Be his friend. Maybe that can give you the passage you want. Everything must not be achieved through muscle. You can align with him and have a fine dialogue. That is all I am saying. Please.
Delight sent you here to come and preach brotherly love to me, right? She sent you here to come and counsel me on how to get into Afanna in order to get what is rightfully mine. My father's wealth. My money.
Baby, no one sent me here. I came here all by myself. I am your girlfriend. You guys are passing through a perilous time right now. This is not the time to fight. This is the time to get close to your brother and win his heart. Fighting and struggling will amount to nothing. That is all I am saying. Please.
Okay, I've heard you. Let me have my drink. Leave it. You can go back to your father's house.
Are you asking me out right now, babes?
No, wait. Alright, get up.
Babes, are you not? You're not serious!
Get up.
Are you serious right now?
What rubbish? What nonsense? I should go and befriend Afanna. Align with Afanna. Rubbish. Oh my God, what an insult.
Doing here? What exactly are you doing here? And how many times am I going to tell you never to show your ugly face around this place? How many times?
You amaze me, Princess Turugo. I mean, I never come to this palace in search of you. I am dating your half-brother, Prince Ezeafa, in case you are pushing the heat.
Listen to me, you ugly-looking, low, cheap prostitute. Of course, I know who you are. I didn't ask you for an introduction. This is a message for you. Regardless of whatever you think you're doing here or who you think you're coming here to see, the message is never to show your face around this place. And I hope I've spoken in little words because I know you're so daft to understand.
And I ask again, what is your problem? You are not Princess Delight. Neither are you his mother. You're not even my fiancé. Why there's so much hate and bitterness at the sight of me around the palace? Why?
Now listen and listen very good, you nitwit. I am still the princess here, okay? And I will not stand here and glorify you by trying to have a conversation with you because you're so daft. The next time you show your ugly face around here, I would make sure that the palace guards give you the whip of your life. A whip that will leave you with unforgettable marks. And that's not a threat. What was she doing here? I said, what was she doing here? Who? What do you mean who? Are you serious? You don't know what I'm talking about, right? I'm talking about Angela. I saw her on her way out. I know she was coming from your room. And she slept here, right? Stop. Don't tell me to stop!
Stop it!
You fucking cheat!
Stop.
Stop what?
Stop it now!
I won't stop it!
What is wrong with you? Are you mad? Are you sick or something?
You're asking me if I'm mad?
Yes!
She slept in this room, you guys made love, you kissed and cuddled till day.
Shut up!
You fucking asked me to shut up!
She's my girlfriend, my lover, my wife to be. Even
How dare you, you fucking cheat? Who do you think you're talking to? How dare you glorify her in my presence? Are you mad? Baby, you know what? Just, I'm sorry.
Get out.
No, I'm sorry.
Get out of my room.
Look.
Get out of my room.
Just calm down. Calm down.
Get out of my room now.
Get out. Get out! Get out!
Prince Jamike, I'm no longer interested in buying the property.
What? What do you mean you're no longer interested in buying the property? Why? I thought we already had this business sealed. Huh? What can I do for you to confirm that this property is mine? We've been saying this. Okay, wait, let me show you. Look at this one. This is a letter I wrote to the bishop that I want my property back. And after a series of discussion, he had to allow me to take my property back. This one. All the way from Rome. Appended by the Pope himself. Look at it. This is not my signature. That's the Pope's signature. Look at this one. This is the original land document from Lands. What else do you want me to prove? What other document do you need for me to prove that this property is legally mine?
Prince Jamike, see, these documents was brought to me this morning by my lawyer. Okay, regarding the land you claim to be yours. And the letter was written to one Prince Afana George Ezeka. I believe the name is familiar to you. And he replied in a very funny way, asking the bishop to disregard every form of letter coming from you, that you have a mental issue affecting your reasoning.
What? Afana said I have mental issues. Afana, he says that I have mental issues.
He also said something that dazed me, that baffled me, saying how can a normal human being want to sell a Catholic church as big as St. John's Cathedral?
Simple. It is my property. I can sell it. I'm a pagan. I'm not a Christian. I don't belong to Methodist, Catholic, Pentecostal. I'm a pagan. I do business. I'm a businessman. What are you talking about? I gave that property to the church. I want it back. Here is the original document to that property. What do you want? What else do you want me to prove before you know the property is mine?
You know what, Prince Jamike? I'm not interested in buying the land. I am a Christian. I believe in Christianity. Thank
you. Get out of my car! All right. Out! Move it! Get out. Close the door. Look at this idiot! Look at this idiot! Look at this fool! Look at him! Look at this fool! Oh, because... Afana! Afana!
My elders, we need to plan. We need to organize. You know, we need to set up things properly so that each king coming from different kingdom will be well taken care of.
Very thoughtful of you.
That's okay. Dignitaries will come, the Mother Yabia, from all parts of the world, from all parts of the country. I will also have a...
Where is that fool? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You! How dare you? Are you mad? Why will you restrict me from selling my property? You wrote the bishop to restrict me from selling my property. Are you mad? What is giving him the audacity? Are you out of your mind? He's not talking to me. My elders. He's not talking.
That is your acclaimed son who killed you for the second time. He's desperate for the throne and your wealth.
He's not talking to me. Write the bishop. Write him now. Tell him to give me my property back. Tell him to give me back my property. What gives you the audacity? Are you mad? Elders, tell this idiot to write the bishop to give me back my property. Jamie, all in.
My elders, like I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by...
Did you hear this fool? I rudely interrupt you. Can I have my property back? Give me back my property. Tell me why you wrote the bishop to restrict me from selling my property. Are you crazy? Are you stupid? Are you mad? How dare you interrupt your elders' meeting? What elders are you talking about? I am talking about my multi-millionaire property. You talk of elders? What elders? What elders are you talking about? Write the bishop to give it back. I will do no such thing. You will do no such thing. You do no such thing. Get out from this place. Nonsense. Wait for me. More you do nothing. Yes, you do nothing. I'll do nothing. Wait for me. Aha! Wait for me.
Afanna, please. I think you should call off this meeting. Please.
I won't do that. He's a little boy. He will do nothing. He can do nothing.
Please to reign.
You call me a little boy. You call me a little boy. You call me a boy. Now, will you write the bishop? Tell him to give me back my property. Are you out of your mind? Call the bishop. Tell him to give me back my property. Give it back. Are you going to do that or not?
I will do no such thing.
You will do no such thing. You will do no such thing. You no. Hey, stupid boy. Hey, you take me up. I'm a stupid boy. I'm not done with you. No, go and sell the church. Let me see. Tell me again. Go and sell that church. Let me see. You want to sell the Church of God. You want to sell St. John Catholic Church. It's not going to work for you. Nonsense. Who does that? Who does that? Bow the dash. You want to sell the Church of God. Who does that? Nonsense. Nonsense.
Hey! Come back.
No. What are Ijele Onoka? Hey! Yeah. My hands about Ijele is a John's Catholic Church. I want that to catch you out. Please, Ijele can have my name. Thank God for this voice and life. Can
Honor, I've been sitting here for days pleading with you to let me join my ancestors. Please let me join my forebears. Let me join them and recline in their bosom.
The water inside the calabash cannot be poured out now. As Jamike will rule the land, which is never predestined to be so. Please, I beg of you, return to your body now. Return now, that it's never too late. Go back before they send you to Mother Earth.
You want me to return to Jamike? and have him kill me for the third time? No! Honora, I cannot! Now look at Honora, look at me. Look at me. Look at my skin. Look at my skin glowing like that of a newborn baby. I am healthy. I love my body. I love my body here. I cannot go back to that damaged body. I speak well because I am here. Let me remain here. Honora, let me cross over. Let me remain here, please.
I cannot bring down the sacred calabash until you return to your body and allow the gods to summon your death.
Look at them! Look at the despicable things they are doing! Look at what my son and the oaf who thinks she is my blood. See what they're doing. Look what they're doing! Look at them! Look at them. Honora, please, allow me to cross over. Let me cross. Let me join my ancestors now, please.
Wanyimini Ojomi is really tormenting your soul.
Sleeping with another man.
This affair has been going on for many years. That boy is not ready to marry your acclaimed daughter, Turugu, because you're also attached to your adulterous wife. Princess Turugu, on the other hand, is not ready to let go of Eziafa. Ezeka, are you aware that your wife, Lola Chalugo, has been having intercourse with your son, Eziafa?
Mary Ujomi. She's really dealing with my family.
Afana is already in a trap. Poor soul. Well, after the rain comes the shine for him. But let me show you the evil plots of your wife, Lola Chalugo, against your first wife, Ujuma.
Esiamu kingdom, Ogini nama. Esiamu kingdom, Ogini nama.
You will watch everything as it unfolds. This is what she will do in time to come. She has plotted evil in the spirit. She will do it in the physical. Her mind is made up to take Ujunwa away.
Why are you showing me all this? Why? I have made up my mind to die and never return to that wicked world. I detest my body. I detest my state on earth. I am the Igwe, and I command you, let the water drop.
I'm not under your command, Izeka. Return to your mother body, or you can continue to waste your time.
She will punish me the more. Can't you see? She will inflict pains and anguish on my flesh. Look, Afana, my first son, is the reincarnation of my father, Ezeka Ezobi. He is completely fearless. He is bold. He is brave. He will keep the kingdom and please my spirit. Let me join my ancestors, please.
I'm done speaking with you. You are free to remain here. The gods have spoken. Go back to your body before it goes down to Mother Earth.
Honora, come back! Come back! Honora! Wicked vipers! Vipers in this kingdom. Look at them! Vipers everywhere. They pretend to love peace, but enjoy the war going on in the palace. See, lightning and thunder with... Is it ordinary thunder? No. Thunder with stretch mark, body odor, and mouth odor. We kill all of you. After all, you're not useful to Okonta. Confuse people everywhere.
Are you referring to us, Ndiche, as vipers? Eh?
See, you in particular, you are the worst viper. You are a viper. What am I talking about? No, you are the chief viper, anaconda, the big Anna Unko. Come and swallow me. Let me see.
Allow me beat this man. Mazokoro beat who? He's drunk. Please, let's go.
Yes, wait. I am drunk, but I can see clearly the 10 of you.
Oh, the 10 of us. He is really drunk. Let's go.
Hey, wait. If you are not up to 10 now, where is Igwe Ezeka? You think he's dead, eh? Oh! Igwe Ezeka cannot die like that. You think Igwe will just die like a fowl made for sacrifice? Ha! No! See, Igwe Ezeka is not dead.
Why are we here listening to Okonta? Eh? Igwe Ezeka died 5 days ago and he's here saying nonsense. Please let us go.
Move! I am moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. You people will not ask questions every time I'm drunk. Meanwhile, I can see clearly
than all of you. I am even wiser than all of you. Ask question, you will not ask. You think the Igwe will just die like that? Look at them. Useless, confused old men. Dirty red cap with ritualist. What am I talking about? A Curtis uniform. Where was I going to? Was it this way or this way? No, this way is for vipers. Let me go this way. No, they even came from this side. Vipers road. Let me go back to where I'm from. What a word of vipers. Nonsense. Let's I'm drunk. Are you the one carrying me? What is out of your mouth?
I came to have a word with you as regards what is going on in the kingdom. I understand perfectly that the elders of this great kingdom are always on the side of justice. My side.
Okay, go on.
It is time for us to stand up and fight. It is time for us to revolt. Yes! Revolt against the recognition of Prince Afana as the crown prince of this great kingdom. There is only one crown prince. Me.
Prince Jamike, you are running so fast. Please hold on. You want me to revolt against the crown prince?
It appears you've not been paying attention to all I've been saying.
The truth is that Prince Afana is doing the right thing. And he will make a good Igwe. Because he just stopped some certain things with immediate effect.
I am a man with less words. Action, they say, speak louder than voice. Inda is 10 million naira. I want you and all the elders in this kingdom to be against Prince Afana. I am the only crown prince of this great kingdom. Do I make myself clear?
Jamike, I don't need this money. I don't need your money. Go with your money.
Yes. You have only 2 days to think about what I just said. 2 days.
Prince Jamike, Prince high tension, Prince high tension. Where is your respect, Prince high tension? Where is the regard, Prince high tension? You think say you can fight this fight, Prince high tension?
Turugo, what is it?
Afana, don't tell me you meant what you said.
What did I say?
What did you say? Listen, Afana, you cannot crawl out of nowhere and sit at the helm of my father's company. You cannot do that.
You've not made any point yet.
I need money.
Okay, then you sit down, we talk as siblings, not that. I mean, you don't have to be uncivil just because you need money. Please sit.
Can you sit?
Fine. Fine.
So are you here for your own 50% share?
Damn it, Afana. Damn it! That's not good enough. That's an insult. A slap on my face. Don't you dare insult me, okay?
Hey, Turugo, watch it. Here is not a psychiatric home. If you need the medical attention, start it and not shout.
All right. Fine. Fine.
Better. So, what do you want?
Afana, I need 15 million naira only.
That's good. 15 million naira. What for?
So I have to also explain to you what I want to do with my money. I should tell you how I want to spend my money, right, Afana? Okay, no, it's fine. I'm not arguing. It's okay. If you must know, I want to travel with my friends. I want to go hang out with my friends. But most importantly, I want to buy a car for my boyfriend. So you pick up your phone and call the accountant. Go ahead. Call. Yeah.
I see. Well stated. Okay, I would like to, give a brief history about you in particular. From what I read on your profile, you were born 4th December 2002. You went to Auckland University. You stayed in Chicago. You graduated with first class business management, second class economics, first class international relations. You also studied international technology and you came out well.
What has that got to do with anything? Afan, I'm not daft. Okay? I know who I am. You cannot read my own history to me.
So you know how you have wasted life, economy, resources, time, energy, virtually everything. Oh yes, you have a beautiful certificate under your palm, but you chose to sit down as a princess and do nothing about it. You're practically doing nothing to project an amazing future for yourself.
Damn it, Afana. I am a princess.
It is not a yardstick. Hey, listen. Queen Elizabeth has daughters. They are amazing and wonderful as entrepreneurs. They work for themselves. They earn money for themselves. Oh yes, they just get little token from the royal account. Let me advise you. Come down from that your royal white horse. Step down from that your royal white horse and get yourself a job. Alright? When you get yourself a job, you can buy, you can acquire, you can get anything of your choice. You can buy any car for your boyfriend, who cares? You can take your friends to any part of the world, buy them the most expensive wine, who cares about it? As long as you're spending your hard-earned money. And that's it. That's on period.
Okay. So, Afana, what are you saying? What is the conclusion? Are you giving me the money?
I am giving you nothing. Oh yes. Our staff needs to be paid. The only thing I'm giving to you is your 50% annual share. Oh yes, and nothing more. Go to the other office. You see the lights working so hard to the growth of this company. Oh yes. Hey, you don't have two heads. Everybody must work. So, little sister, dust your beautiful certificates and get yourself a job.
this is not over. As a matter of fact, this is just getting started. Have a nice day.
Shut the door after you. You work, earn money and spend it.
That's what makes you a big girl. Not squander the family. I mean, damn it.
Can you imagine that all the elders in Umweze have all rejected me? Me! No one rejects me! I am sure Afana must have poisoned him, but I will shock him. I'll let him know I have the antidote for his poison.
Did you give them something?
Of course, mother! Will I have gone there empty-handed? I went there with loads of money. But none of them accepted, which means he has bribed them before I did. I better still I came there. But one thing is certain. No human born of a woman can take the throne from me. No one.
Relax. Calm down. Relax.
Relax.
I have a plan. Okay. Firstly, we have to team up with Ima and her family.
Team up? Ezeafa is also interested in the throne.
Oh no. From the look of things, Ezeafa does not want the throne. But his mother is keen on getting the throne for him. But listen, they're not a threat. We have to deal with the external intruders and then get rid of Ima and her son too.
If that be the plan, then we have got to act fast.
Yeah, I will handle it. Just relax. Lastly, we will summon the cabinets and get them on our parts. So don't bother yourself. Trust your mother. Relax. At this time, we must put away our differences and fight our one common enemy. This is not the time to look down on anyone. We have one huge threat at hand. Ujua and her son has surfaced from pit of hell with their order, thereby denying us our rights in this palace. We must act fast to push them back to the grave where they belong.
She laid her ugly hands on me. How dare she? I will teach her a lesson she will never forget in a hurry.
There's a reason I am called High Tension. Prince High Tension.
We just have to join forces, my wonderful people. We just have to, and we have to do it now. We have to act fast.
Your Majesties, I am highly disappointed with this visit. I mean from you two. I am grieved in my spirit. You came here to ask me to go against Ujunwa and her son, Afanna. Eh? His Majesty is not yet buried. And no one is talking about it now. I am not even bothered about it. The primary thing we are supposed to do is to plan and bury the king, your husband, and not to stand here and begin to fight each other.
Oh no. A child does not rest when there's a mountain in front of him. We want Ujunwa and her son to leave the palace.
No. We want them dead.
Then, count me out. I will not support such evil. I am the custodian of the custom of this land. I cannot support that evil. How dare you? I mean, how dare you, Your Majesties?
Then, You have to go for them.
Mother, I still insist that they are not harmful. I mean, they mean well for this royal household.
Oh, will you shut up? What do you know?
Mother, Delight is deluded.
Excuse me?
Of course, you're delusional. Mother, I actually thought I could blend with him. But after what he did to us, he freezed the family's account. I now hate him to the core. I don't ever want to see you around them. Else, I'll strangle you alive.
Strangle who? As my father, the king, or who? Who are you to tell me what to do and what not to do in my father's palace? Don't try it again. Listen, Mother, I still maintain that they are not harmful. They mean well for this royal household. I believe in Prince Afana's policy. You work in the company, get paid, and enjoy your money.
Shut up and get out of my sight.
Oh, who are you to order me around?
Let me tell you, Mother want her. I don't ever want to see her around those people. If I ever get to see you around those people again, I'm going to strangle you myself.
I would be the one to strangle. Who are you to strangle?
That's okay.
You think I'm your palace maid? How dare you talk to me
I
like
said
that?
that's enough. Eziafa, let her be. I can see she's not part of this family. Yes, I have excommunicated her already. Now listen, son. I don't trust Achalugo nor her son. They might generalize their evil plan. Therefore, we need to be on guard and still strive our way to the throne.
Mother, I'm not interested in the throne. Can I just have access to the money?
Will you shut up your mouth? Don't be a fool. Huh? When you become the Igwe of this kingdom, you have access to all the wealth. Do you not see the reason I want you to succeed your father?
You talk like a fool. Can I just have access to the money? You're all about the money. Money and no work. You just...
Why am I always dreaming here about the royal family? What is really happening to me? I know I contributed in killing His Majesty, but I was misled. I never knew my service would result in this. Gods of our land, please forgive me. Forgive me. I have been throwing up since morning. The gods wants to punish me for my evil deed. Oh, I am no longer in my pride. Up till this very moment, Princess Turugo have not done anything about the card that raped me. No even visit me as she normally do. Could that read something on my head?
Why is your daughter not eating with us?
No, I don't know for how. She says she's not hungry. Am I supposed to force her? She's matured now. Huh?
I don't know.
Papa.
Mama, Papa. Adora, Mom. Why are you not eating with us? What happened?
Papa, I had a dream this morning.
Huh?
A dream?
Dream what?
What about the dream?
The boat Lolo of Igwe Ezika came to meet with you regarding the presence of Queen Ujunwa and her son, Afana, the crown prince.
What happened? What happened?
Papa, they wanted you to deny them as part of Igwe Ezika's family.
May the gods forbid.
That was exactly what he said to them. You strongly refused, and then Queen Uma pulled out a gun and shot at you.
Oh, well, I shot at my own husband. Oman Renata. It's Oman Renata. In fact, back to sender. Let it go back to them. Shot my own nine. In Anokwa. What kind of expensive dream is this? Nine. The dream is very, very expensive. Ha.
Neka.
Papa, will you dance to their tune?
She has just shot herself. She just succeeded in shooting herself.
Bagam.
As we are talking now, there is serious war, real war in the palace.
Yes.
Now, as we are talking, how can I support such conspiracy, such evil?
Oh,
I will not support it.
I know now.
I am the only who, and I must stand by the truth.
Yes.
I must maintain the sacred sanctity of this kingdom and make sure that my office do not leak in any way at all.
Yeah.
I will support them.
Good.
I will support them. No wonder the gods revealed this to my daughter. So I have to be ready for them. I will be ready for them.
Yes, Nai.
Do not panic. Yes.
Nai, I support
The
you.
gods will fight for me.
Yes.
They will vindicate me.
But Nai, I'm afraid though. Nai. You have to be very, very careful, Nai. Look at me now. It's too. In fact, I don't want to be a widow at this age. Be very, very careful. Be very careful.
I will, my wife. I will, my wife. I will. Be rest assured, I will.
Papa, Mama is right. You have to be very careful. Those women can be very deadly.
That's what I'm saying.
My daughter, just rest assured.
If you're a bouncer or a guard, get out of the way. Now, every time you're standing with knife, you're not a bush cutter, you're not a grass cutter. What are you cutting? I said, get
out of here.
What? See? Stop. Very good. Very good. They break. I'm angry.
What's going on there?
My priest and my future Igwe, I'm very angry. See, I came to show you something. But you need to remove this your eyeglass so that you can use your eye to see it direct. Remove your eyeglass.
Okunta, can you show me what you want to show me and stop being
very good. Okay, see. See.
Oh my God.
See! Are you seeing it or you have removed your glasses?
did this to you?
Oh! That useless boy that does not know his father did this to me yesterday. Jamike! What am I talking about? Jamike! Jamike killed me yesterday. Eh? That boy, oh! It's just that he sent me to go and meet my ancestors. Just that I was not with my palm wine, they asked me to go back.
What did you do to him? What happened?
Simple. I told him the bitter truth. Very bitter, like Onubu. In fact, like all these bitters. Yes. I told him his mother is a prostitute.
Oh, no, you don't say.
Akuna. Don't tell me no. See, you say the truth, you die. You don't say the truth, you die. Me, Okonta, I will always say the truth. See, let me tell you, you don't know anything about this Lolo Achalugo. All her secret is in my palms. Yes, she's a prostitute. See, in fact, if you wire, free to air.
Okunta, enough. You went too far. I am not supporting you, neither am I supporting Jamike for what he did to you. All I have to tell you now is just forgive and forget.
See, I'd rather die in this palace than to forgive that useless boy and the mother. See, my prince, let me tell you, they flogged the hell. No, not hell. They flogged demons out of my body. See, my prince, they ordered the guards to flog me. I was screaming. I was shouting. In fact, I was even weeping like a child. This idiot, they continue flogging me. See, you don't know these people. You don't know them.
Okunta, it's all right. I'm sorry for what happened, okay? But I think you should just, okay, have this token, okay? From here you can get some treatment.
Ooh, you're a good man. See, in fact, the way you're doing things. Hey, see, now I even feel like they should be flogging me every week. Hey, see, you're a good man. My prince, you're a good man. That's why you have to be very careful of these demons. They want to kill you. Yes, they want to kill you. But their plans will not work. See, when am I going to get my palm wine allowance?
Okunta.
My prince, my prince.
I am on my way to work. Come back tomorrow, right? But then, stop cussing at mothers and other people to avoid same treatment next time.
No problem. It's because of you. See, you know your father, the Igwe, pay me palm wine allowance. That is why he cannot die now. Yes. See, let me tell you. Igwe is sleeping, but you will not understand. Because you will not understand the kind of sleep. It is majestically sleeping.
Okunta, I'll see you later, right?
You see, if you have good character, I would have given you something. And this is bigger than your salary. You are doing and leave. We move, you remain there. We move. Hey! We move. Look at this one. Another standing ovation. We move. Hey! Oh!
My elders, I gathered you all here today so that we can have a concrete decision on what to do to Afana and his mother. Afana and his mother left my father when he needed them the most. When he was sick and his days of agony, they were supposed to be there for him. But no, they eloped. And just when my father joined his ancestors, They sprung up from the slums where they belong, only to lay claims to reap where they did not sow. My elders, I, Prince Jamike, High Tension, I decree that they be banished from Eziamuku Kingdom. I have spoken. If you have anything else to say, I'm listening.
Jamike, things are not done that way.
Ezeribe, tell me, how are things done?
I am the owner of this kingdom. It is wrong for you to pass such a decree. While I'm here,
let me quickly remind you, Ezeribe, you are an Onowu to a king that is no more, which means your office is no longer functional. Oh, you're not aware.
Let me also quickly remind you that the king, your father, is not yet buried. Therefore, I still remain the Onowu of Eziamuku Kingdom.
Onowu, with due respect, Prince Afana is not in control of anything in this kingdom. We give him 3 days to unfreeze the royal account. Else, we will take this matter very seriously. I mean every word of it.
Ichia, thank you so much for your words. Oh no. Afana and his mother came out of the blue. They disregarded us. We've lived in this palace all our lives. We served this community. We served each and every one of you and your families. Our mothers looked after the king till his death. Yet he had the gall to freeze the royal family's account. For that reason, I stand with my brother Prince Jamike, the rightful heir to the throne, on his decree that Afana and his mother be banished from this kingdom. And that is final.
I have no issues with you. Okoro, let me warn you. In a meeting like this, if you don't have any reasonable thing to say, just sit down and keep quiet.
But I stated the verse.
You don't have to break protocols. I am the owner of this great kingdom, Eziamuku, and I'm here. Princess Afa, I've also heard your submission. Let me bring to your knowledge. It is now 7 days, that is 1 week, our king, Igwe Zeka of Eziamuku Kingdom, joined his ancestors. What we're supposed to be talking about now is how to give him a befitting burial according to tradition, and not who to banish and who not to banish. Who are you talking about? Afana, the first son of the king, and his mother, the first wife of the king. Where is it done? In fact, I do not support this. I must not support that proposal. And because of this, as the Onowu of Eziamuku, I can no longer stay in this meeting. I am going. Elders.
No, Afana is an illegitimate son. He's not my brother.
As you can see, your Onowu's seat is vacant. Think about it.
I've been telling you about this imposter, this fraudster. Arrest him.
I said arrest him!
Jamike!
Point of correction! Prince, high tension! You hear me? In fact, officers, this man is also an impostor. He's been parading himself as the Onowu. Look at me. I am the king. And I haven't appointed my Onowu yet. That makes him another impostor. Officers, what are you waiting for? Arrest him! What do you mean 1 second? Do criminals get 1 second? Is that what happens when the police help? Prisoner! Impostor, 1 second.
I am fine. I am fine. Please, a quick one. One hoodlum is here with some of your boy.
He calls me a hoodlum. He calls me a hoodlum. Arrest him!
Oh yeah, he's the one making noise. He's trying to obstruct the meeting I'm having with Onowu here.
Yeah.
Yes, they're here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Who's gonna take this call?
You think it? A fake commissioner? No, sir.
I'm very sorry, sir. Okay, sir.
What do you mean sorry, sir? What do you mean sorry, sir? What do you mean sorry, sir? Arrest this idiot! Are you saying sorry, sir? Is that why I brought you here? Sorry. Hey, you! Sorry, sir. What stupid job! 1 phone call, 7, sir. An imposter. 1 phone call. Yes, sir. Yes, 7, sir. And you haven't had the last of me yet. You think you know people. Small connection, commissioner. I am a fire you cannot quench. Hello, you think you are the only one who knows, commissioner? Do not worry. I will tell you that Prince High Tension will shock you. High Tension will shock you. Don't worry. You haven't had the last of me yet. Wait for me.
Okay, I don't know. What is happening here? Eh? Is Jamike going mad? Is your brother already mad? My queen, I am standing behind you. You see, Prince Afanna and his mother will never ascend the high rank of this palace. No. We must eject them from this palace.
Right now, my son is taking care of it. Prince Afanna is cooling off in the police net. And from there, we will pay them to waste him. Ujunwa is not a threat. We will deal with her, right?
Of course. She is nothing but a walking corpse in this palace.
They will leave this palace. In fact, they must leave. They are not welcome in this land. The only recognized prince of this land is Prince Jamike. Any other one is counterfeit. Nonsense.
I want you to stand your ground, yes, and then convince the other elders to join in this struggle. Here's a 2 million naira check for you.
Yes, and more money is coming your way. Exactly.
2 million for me?
Nonsense! 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 Can you imagine? Can you imagine this lazy boy, Afanna? What? He's trying to show me he has connections, but I will let him know one thing. Prince Jamike High Tension is the king of connections. Nonsense! 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 Nonsense!
He's a naked wire, but who are you? Who boy you? Call him Prince High Tension. Prince High Tension. Prince High Tension. Oh go. Prince High Tension. I say it, Prince High Tension. Prince High Tension.
Chiluko, you're so sweet.
Baby, you are sweeter. I enjoy every moment with you. You know, this is the reason I am not contemplating getting married soon. I mean, I cannot afford to miss out on this. I can't.
But you know this won't last forever.
No, don't say that. Izzy, this will last forever. You can't tell me otherwise. Goodness, I hate to see that girl Angela around you. I really do hate her. I hate everything she represents. All the time I see her, I just feel like killing her. I just feel like sniffing the life out of her.
Come on, you know she's my woman.
She's your woman. What about me? What does that make me?
You're my stepsister, of course.
Really? I'm your stepsister. I'm your stepsister like this. Mom said you should.
Holy Mary, Mother of God. So my eyes are not deceiving me. Iziafa, what are you doing with your sister, your stepsister Turugo? My goodness. Turugo. Goodness. Iziafa, you are committing incest with your stepsister. Turugo. Hide your face in the mud, sleeping with your own blood brother. Oh, I see. That's why I've been posting your engagement party with Dikeh. That's why you have refused to marry him, because you are sleeping with your own step brother. How could you? Why have you allowed the devil to use you like this? Why are you so shameless? What are you going to teach your children when you eventually get married? Because I know they're definitely not going to marry my own brother. So are you going to tell your unborn children to engage in incest? Is that what you're going to tell them? Answer me, you fool!
Delight, I'm going to help you. I'm going to tell my unborn children that I, Turugo, their mother, enjoyed life to the fullest. I'm going to tell them that my youthful age was never a waste, because I enjoyed every bit of it with whomever I chose to enjoy life with. Alright? I know that you are thinking that by now I should be somewhere hiding in my room, or being too scared to come out because you caught me. But newsflash, girl, I don't really care. Alright? It doesn't matter whether you know or everyone in this palace knows about it. It means nothing to me. Not even you, nor anyone can stand between me and what makes me happy. Alright? Copy that? Excuse me.
I am not done with you.
You're taking a piece now.
Listen. Very well then. I am going to report this your ungodly act to your mother and to every member of the royal household. You disgust me, Turugo. You stink.
Oh my God, I'm so scared right now. Delight the reporter. The Light radio and TV station. I'm going to help you real quick. If you want to disseminate this information real fast, you know what you're going to do? Take this from me and take it for free. Go and get the town crier involved. Tell him to help you sound his gong. No, tell him. Tell him to help you disseminate this information through the 7 communities that make up this kingdom. Tell him to announce it real fast that I, Turugo, is sleeping with her brother. I don't really care. Like I said to you earlier, I'm going to repeat it for the last time, and that's if only your little brain will assimilate it. I do not care whether you know or everyone knows. Now, out of my way, please. All right? Excuse me.
Go nowhere until I am done talking. Stand right there. I see. I look at you, I laugh because, like I said before, you have allowed the devil to use you. It's a pity. You and Eziafa should continue to wreak more havoc in this kingdom. I tell you what, both of you will live to regret it.
Ow.
Now, excuse me.
It's okay. That is my business and not yours. Why are you so worried? I mean, why does this even concern you? Oh my God. Excuse me, please.